to be at least the last bastion of the Rekindled, which were the a culmination of individuals raised during the Undead War 150 years ago that have a unique form of undeath. They've organized and have making attacks and various terrorist acts across the continent. So you've decided to try and go and finish them off once and for all. You've had the assistance of an old lich of that time, Amelia Blackthorn, who has been kind enough to assist you. You ended up infiltrating after having a skirmish with the hero's party, the supposed quote unquote hero.
Then we killed the bitch.
We killed.
we heaped some other indignities on.
Well, what happened specifically is you killed your old rival slash workmate, Finian.
Former comrade who stabbed us.
Former comrade, yes. You killed him, gave him to Amelia as a bit of a prize. You also downed one. You downed their somewhat psychotic cleric. She wasn't killed outright. I'll say that. She was not killed outright.
Even though she was like half eaten by ants.
Still not completely gone.
Then let's go make that happen.
They're gone.
They're gone.
No.
Shit.
We got the one.
I mean,
we got.
They're still around, so I mean, you may run into them eventually. That might be an interesting situation.
So, how was your day going? You're really asking me that?
Really?
Oh, don't be so hurt that we like kick your ass.
You started it.
How do you think it's going? Points the hole in chest.
Quite literally.
Should really get that mustache.
Nah, I'm good. I'll walk it off. Anyway, you made your way inside, and you got into a conflict with an undead gunslinger named Kalen Strix, who gave you all a bit of a run for your money, but you did manage in the end to defeat him, though Amelia had to assist. She was called into battle to help assist deal with this powerful entity. After finally getting him down to his first health bar and then going into phase 2, and you're like, oh frick, which is fair. But he is burned up into a pile of ash on the floor. You've taken his stuff. Most of his men just had pretty basic mundane equipment. A lot of it's actually relatively rusted, and is pretty much worthless thanks to the negative energy around. You all kind of sitting here going through what you found. I want everyone here to make me a perception check really quick.
I specialize in those.
Wait. Stab. Let me do this. What am I doing?
That's right, you have your problem.
Ooh,
That's very good at those.
20.
Not 20? Wait, you're here. Wait, you're at, oh, you can play Athenos if you want. Okay, so I'll take that at 20 for that. You can play Athenos till we Athreos. I'm sorry. That is very correct.
You just leave Greek gods and like.
Yeah, it's right there.
What's 17 plus 19?
17 plus 19 is very high. That is
36.
Yeah, 36.
That number.
28. Oh my gosh.
Plus 12.
Gosh, I said the DC high, and I thought you guys wouldn't hit it. I don't know what I was thinking.
You forgot to account for the sniper. In the
I did. I forgot to account that you
Nope,
guys are
I
also
also got 4
insanely
beats.
busted. Rolled really high. You haven't even calculated yours.
That's at the bottom.
Oh,
Town go to use the bathroom.
I guess.
Hmm.
I'll roll for him.
Wait till he gets back.
What a poopy. What a poopy stinky.
I would tell you, you three already succeeded.
Oh, stinky.
So if all of you succeed, then I'm like, I don't know why. Talon, I need you to come back and roll me a perception check, please.
Check.
Yeah, for caption. These guys rolled like beasts.
Like beasts?
Yeah.
36, 28, not 20.
24.
Awesome. I found my number.
24.
What's
You
Kaz's,
ironically didn't need it.
perception modifier, by the way?
What?
12.
What?
Yeah, he's pretty perceptive too.
I got 19.
This is the wrong bag.
Big.
That's the money bag.
Nice.
As soon as I heard the coins, I was like, that's the wrong bag. This is what I wanted.
Don't add anything.
Oh, they
Oh,
honestly
yeah, they're for specific things.
because of the goggles, they will actually. I would say you definitely would see this because it's True Sight, and True Sight gets a lot of.
20.
Oh, all right, I said a DC 25 check, and everyone flipping hit it, except yours was DC 20 because of the goggles, so it doesn't matter. All right. So one thing that everyone seems to notice then is the miasma is starting to clear, dissipate, but not just dissipate. The far room up at the top of the courtyard seems to be drawing it in. It's like smoke is getting sucked toward it. You also notice that the scar in the sky, you normally look up and see this massive tear that's just blackness, is starting to close.
Oh, no. So many dead bodies. Oh.
Amelia looks up and notices this as well.
Skellington.
And wait a minute. He goes, that's not supposed to happen. Okay.
What does this entail?
Okay.
Repairing a tear in space like that is not very. It's a relatively high level magic. Okay. He's looking around, kind of like,
Are you going to disappear?
no, I'll be fine. That's not the issue. It just means that the miasma here is going to be clearing out. And everyone will hear footsteps walking out of a chamber door kind of underneath the balcony.
I'm gonna stealth and I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. It's walking toward you, and the door will open. Now we'll walk a half orc,
it's dry.
relatively burly in nature, dressed in a very kind of a frilly white shirt, has this black like suit vest on, very sharply dressed. Will walk out, has like a bright red monocle over an eye, slick back hair. I see you have finished.
Aren't you a strange one?
Well, welcome to Remnants of Lake Garden. I believe at this time, Master Blackthorn will be expecting you. He looks over to Amelia. Ah, Lady Blackthorn, good to see you. You're like, Master Blackthorn? Ah, all will be clear in time. Please follow me. He will turn around and walk.
I'm gonna follow
Wait,
him.
are you still invisible?
Yes.
Interesting. Won't be stealth check, please.
See it. Bad, isn't it?
What'd you roll?
I'm gonna take my reroll right now. Oh, I'm gonna double down. I'm sorry.
Is that a 1?
Roll 2?
I took a reroll.
Bigger roll. He doesn't notice you.
I'm following very closely.
Is this Skyrim stealth? Can I see her?
No, you can't. I'm invisible.
You can roll a perception check if you want. Although considering you rolled with a 19, you had to roll pretty high.
Your perception is going to be higher than 35, I think.
Yeah, you got 34 or higher is what you got to beat.
It's close.
It's a high roll.
This Skyrim stuff.
Yeah,
I hate it.
Other thing is this.
I am invisible.
Keep in mind, she is invisible.
It's something she can do. So,
I get plus 20 to stuff.
yeah, exactly, and I kept that into account. That's why I don't even know why I bothered checking.
Why you decided to pick a reload?
Because
If she had rolled a 2, there's a decent possibility she might have failed.
Okay, so her stealth is plus 18, plus 20.
I don't know. Okay,
I just
she will
added-
roll a 40.
I added
Yeah.
my 16 plus the 18. Do I add all of it?
You had 20. You had
That's 20 to that. So yeah, you would have been fine.
So it's even lower than
Yeah, you're
more
invisible.
than
So, okay, so he will walk through the door. Do you guys follow?
We'll look at the rest of the guys. I'm gonna give a very exasperated breath.
Amelia's gonna start walking.
This is when I reload my gun and go in.
Everyone, stay behind me. Walk through the hallways. It's the miasma you can almost see curling along the ceiling that's getting drawn in through this hallway. How long does your invisibility last, by the way? If it functions like vanish, it'll probably be up in about 10 seconds.
me.
It would be 11 rounds if it functions like vanish. About a minute and 6 seconds. Let me see that.
Just the float.
Is that the Camellia's cloak? Is that what you're using?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Since
Misty step.
Okay, you got it
and
for a while.
invisibility
we started.
once per day.
Is it turns invisible as per vanish?
Let's see.
It just says invisibility. It doesn't have an online description.
No, it's invisibility.
Okay, that'd be 1 minute per level, so yeah, you're probably fine.
Yeah, that'll wait for like.
Yeah, it'll last her till she makes a major action.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to clarify which one it was.
It's just in case.
Yeah,
If
no.
we're gonna get in a fight, I'm gonna kill him first.
Stop it.
Why are you laughing at me?
That was funny. So they walk through. He walks through the doorway. Kind of, you see this open room where there is a fireplace, hearth burning at one end. It appears to be a dining room.
You just texted bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah. Back? Is he ready?
Well, he was in the Discord. Oh, he's in the Discord again now.
Okay. So he walks through the door and you see this massive dining room. Long table, chairs lined up along it. At the end is a hooded figure that is
There he is.
currently appears to be reading a book in her hand. Above the table, where all the smoke and miasma is a diamond-shaped object. It is glowing a vibrant purple and drawing in this miasma like almost like spiraling toward it. Appears to be a jewel. Seems very similar to one you already carried. In shape and size.
This one.
No.
Wow.
Thanks.
Is my
Wait,
beef
where is this?
Uh-huh.
Where is this?
It's floating about 100 or so feet up above to the center of the table.
Or a creature per se were to try to nab said
I don't think that's
You're gonna certainly try.
Is it initiative?
Well, first of all, it's floating midair. It's not suspended by anything. So you somehow have to get 100 feet in the air. Good luck.
No,
Secondly,
I have plenty of
depending on
luck
what
on
tries to grab it, depending on what tries to grab it, there might be some damage involved, and it would be a difficult check to do it unnoticed. Think about that, friend. Okay. The half orc will kind of move to the room, bow his head. Master Blackthorn, the guests have arrived. And the man kind of like looks up. About time. Very well. You may all sit if you wish. He has a hood over his head, so you can't really see face at the moment. And some of the seats will just move on their own.
true standing. True standing.
Oh, please come in. You've already killed one of my best men. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you myself. I instead want to ask a couple of questions. After all, I pretty much got what I've already came for.
He's the devil.
Amelia is staring daggers at this guy. She actually starts slowly walking around the table, and as she walks, you can see skeletal forms form on either shoulder. One of a woman with long hair, one of a man in a hood, in a cloak. He kind of walks up to roughly about 10 feet away from him and just kind of stares him over. He'll glance at him. Well, gesture to each of you. What do you guys do?
Still behind the stage.
Take him to the stealth check, please. If it's not a one, you're probably okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
The butler orc will just kind of walk over to the side of the room and just kind of stand there with hands behind his back, observing. Okay, all right. The man will actually look over in your direction. What are you doing?
Henchman turns around.
Yeah.
Standing.
My lord. No, the one behind you, the lizard.
He can't see anything.
Ah, I was unaware. Yeah, he's talking to you now.
I know.
Come on over. Do it yourself.
I flash him a really toothy grin.
That's when he picks you up. Explodes you.
So what is everyone was everyone doing here? You're standing, right?
Yeah, I'm standing with him.
I like how the henchman has nothing to say about that.
Well, now he knows where you are.
Exactly.
He's an idea.
He knows you're behind him.
Are you standing directly behind him, by the way?
Not like smelling his ass cheeks,
Or
but
are you 5 feet behind him?
I'm like, I would say
So 5 feet.
So within 5 feet.
within. Okay.
Still within attack range.
Stop.
He can like he's doing this.
Idris, what you doing?
Huh?
What does Andrew do?
Yeah, Andrew, there you've essentially followed this well-dressed half orc into this room saying he was told you
Where was
guys,
even at?
you guys are in the ruins of Blade Garden for having just fought a boss battle. So wherever your HP is at is what it's at. Well, you recovered some hit points. But
26 hit points.
You summoned us here. Don't you have anything to say?
well, if you don't wish to sit, I suppose I can tell you from here. I'd like not to tell. Let's do this. All right, I need everyone to roll me a reflex save, please.
Oh no.
There's Ricard Major in there.
Reflex save is not my major.
Not 20.
Is this so? This
Jeez.
is Old Blade Garden.
Yeah, that's a 20 right there, sir.
This appears to have been a
Natural
mess.
20.
Twice.
Don't worry, the rest of the game's gonna suck through me.
Oh, dang! All right.
I got a 20.
19.
Oh, that's very funny. Okay, so all of a sudden, you guys. Oh, you have to roll. Okay. Right. Right.
Dog.
Reflex save.
Bless you.
What?
You heard me.
I didn't do anything though.
Yeah, dummy.
No one.
That's a 4.
Oh, okay. What's that bring you to?
Excuse me.
17.
I rolled higher than you.
Probably because you weren't expecting it, how been. But all of a sudden, everyone finds themselves shunted to roughly a space about 15 feet away, all grouped up in the same.
Am I still stealth?
Nope, your stealth drops as you fall to the floor prone. So do you. You fail the check.
Fuck.
Everyone just feels them pull there. Much better. It's easy to see you all.
Kind of laying there.
So poorly lit in here. He gets up.
Need some help.
Get up and say.
Yeah, you guys can stand up.
Wait, so is Miniman and Tartar with us?
No, no.
No, yet.
Okay,
So
that's what I was confused.
Amelia is going to kind of glower at him and say, "You're Master Blackthorn, huh? Where'd you get that name?" "Well, it's as much as my name as it is yours." No, it's not. No, seriously, where'd you get it? It was given to me by my father when I was born. What? You're not my brother. I don't have a brother. It doesn't surprise me. He never told me about you. He never told you about me, then. Take a drink from his goblet. Okay. So I'm supposed to believe you're some illegitimate son. Well, father never did accept me, if that's what you're asking. Not until the day before the day he was defeated, and about 150 years ago. Long story short, I became one of his most trusted rekindled. And then he was snuffed out. Rather unfortunate for him. But he left me with the task of carrying on his legacy, so I intend to. You get in here unscathed. Now, for two of you, I understand. You're a strange case, but you don't seem to be harmed. And you're an undead. I know when I see it. But the rest of you, I'm unsure exactly how you are unaffected by the miasma. Mind enlightening me? It's a curiously effective defense. You're a holy man.
No defense can stop my birthday.
That
Good luck stopping my Gorthic.
If we can get it through the door. I kind of smirk at Aegon a little bit, but I'm like, this. No. Spell it.
Spell it.
Spell it. Oh, I kind of smirk at Bella. Smirk a little bit.
Oh, regardless. Great. They say, that's not really any of your business. That has something to do with that. And he points up to the gem, and her eyes, almost as she didn't really notice it at first, her eyes were going to widen when she realized what she's looking at. Where did you get that? It doesn't matter where I sit. I could ask the same where you got yours. Doesn't matter. Don't make this harder than it has to be, sister. I'm not giving you anything, especially after I've seen what happens with it before. I only intend to give a good life to those that deserve it. The world would be better off in the state we rekindled it. We do not age, we do not hunger. We require very little mortal requirements. We live a happy life.
Mhm.
And all we wish is for others to experience the same tranquility that we have in death.
With no choice on the matter. Then pipes up.
Most people don't really know what's good for them.
Who's talking right now?
They'll cloak him in. And he will, on that note, he will actually pull back his hood, and there is a kind of a salt and pepper haired individual. A massive scar across his face. One eye is, instead of milky, it's almost like a glass eye. It's like kaleidoscopic in nature. His other eye is like a piercing red coloration.
Put it back on.
Did you say that? You will. Charming. Yes, I know my appearance is grotesque. I suppose I should properly introduce
Understatement.
myself to you, sister, as you are my sister indeed.
I'm not your sister.
He ignores. He will say, "My name is Josiah Blackthorne."
Josiah.
That's a girl's name.
Josiah. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is all just some delusion. I'm going to be taking that and going. No. And what on earth makes you think I can't just take it from you? You're free to try if you wish. He is actually going to look up and try to reach out to it. What does anyone want to do? Anything in the meantime?
Someone else.
Okay.
I don't know the context.
So there is a gem that is absorbing all of the miasma floating in the center of the room. It looks very much like the one that protected you guys when you came in.
Okay, so we.
You came in
probably
halfway
want that,
through.
yeah.
So context might be difficult. I'll explain it to you properly later.
Well, to be honest, I just practically showed up. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's fine.
Well,
We'll-
I've been in the Discord for a minute. I guess when I went to step out, it kicked me out.
so,
That's besides the point. So, do we want this thing? Yeah.
depends.
Yeah, we do. And at the very least, this guy
Then-
shouldn't have it.
Well, if this guy shouldn't have it, shouldn't I step in?
On the negative energy.
And technically, he used them.
So this is either probably a chaos mode or like another gen of Agathok, and it's me.
Either that or it's a Horcrux.
You're a horse.
I don't-
Anyone who
I don't
wants to
give
make
shiny
knowledge
objects to people I
knowledge
don't
arcane
trust.
or knowledge history.
Well, he
check.
has it in his possession.
Make knowledge arcane or knowledge history if you want.
Knowledge Arcana.
That's a pretty good roll.
I wasn't sure if it was arcane or arcana.
You said knowledge. What was the two options? History or arcane. Oh, they're both just a +1, so 18 for me.
Some of the townsfolk know about.
Let me take my reroll.
Okay.
$25.
Okay. Yeah, you would actually have pretty much put it together.
I don't want to go home with any of them, so if you guys want to take cookies, take cookies.
So the item you have on your possession currently
Can I take them too?
is the heart of life. It was a gem that was meant to essentially embody positive energy. You can pretty much survive. This is probably the heart of death. It's the absolute opposite.
Ooh. Say again? Huh?
Heart of death.
This is when I take out my gun and aim it at him.
At him,
Yeah.
his butler is going to just kind of suddenly just appear at his side. Now, sir, let's not resort to violence.
I'd listen to the lady.
She's free to attempt it, and you see Amelia has like cast fly on herself, and she's like slowly moving up toward it. However, I'm not responsible for what happens for touching such a potent object. Anyone else want to do something in this moment?
Either we try to take out Amelia or we try to take out the other bit.
Hang on.
Oh,
Well, he pulls out his gun. I'm gonna draw my sword too. Then
Okay, from the wrong weapon.
I'll probably just have the ready then.
Say you did this.
Ribbit.
Don't do acid as well.
It does acid. It does acid damage and then puts poison. Oh, because it's
Acid.
weird effect. Means gem from what else we think about. We're talking about him as a person. We don't know.
Evan, I'm gonna text you.
You can always use gas.
True. Let's do chaos scan.
And that won't
Oh,
provoke him.
okay.
Damn
Yes,
it.
and that, the gem. Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check really quick. Basic. This is part of the thing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna remove that. Don't bother with the check. I'll just let you.
Okay.
So, you kind of channel that chaos energy in you, and it brings back some information. And even though you have scanned it, it's not as much as you'd like information-wise, but it does tell you some interesting things. It is indeed called the Heart of Death. It emanates negative energy within a 20-foot radius of it.
Probably like
It's like
circumference.
kind of 20-foot
sphere.
bubble essentially around it. Anything in that bubble will take 3d6 negative energy damage at the start of each of the turns that are within the bubble. It can
I should
draw
probably let
in
you
negative
guys-
energy and absorb it. It doing so empowers it. If it is struck, it will immediately lash out at the attacker with a beam of negative energy that will deal 8d6 negative energy damage.
Remember, baby, negative energy probably.
Oh, I should probably let you guys know. I'm pretty hurt.
You did heal for 26.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, sorry. I had some pretty low rolls.
Is this thing
You
in
fucking suck.
Uh,
I mean,
It
good
is
job,
a
Ted.
legendary artifact. So an arrow probably won't do anything.
pretty good.
You cannot tell
Evan.
from what you got.
He
Yes.
did text you, by the way.
Oh,
Well, it's just I don't want to like interrupt like
no,
your
you're
guys'
fine. Let me know
explanations
if
or
you
anything.
need information.
Well,
Yes.
I asked.
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Yes.
Do
Yeah,
you
you're
have
not
a
interrupting anything.
suggestion of what effects, or is there something I can look at?
Start looking them up. We'll get into this in a minute.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
do that then.
Oh,
no,
there's
you
all
did.
my shit. It's in storage for some
There's
reason.
just, like,
Oh, it was so
not a good.
I was trying to find all my
That's
potions, and
what-
I forgot that I put them in here for organization.
The bag man.
Drank 3 of my potions.
Okay. Emilio, if no one has anything else to do, No one wants to do anything else. Amelia is going to be getting closer to it.
Can somebody else scan the other two
Um,
people?
I mean,
How
I
big
could.
is the room that we are in?
Oh, yeah.
The room you're in is, I don't know, roughly, I would say 100 feet by 150 feet, like a rectangular room.
Yeah,
Okay.
tall wise.
Yeah.
Follow-up question.
100 feet squared plus 150.
Follow-up question for my table mates. Even though there's no table for me. Do we want to prevent what's happening here?
I mean, are we starting combat or are we
Are you?
trying not to do combat?
Like, well, I
I
don't want to
don't know how I
any
feel about
actions
fighting
without.
possibly a level 20 wizard of some sorts.
There's like 15 of us. We're good.
No.
No.
We might have a level
Just
20
one.
wizard, but not all of us are level 20.
Hear me out. You can sacrifice yourself and give it all your property.
Can I argue for a
yeah.
intimidation check?
Intimidation check? On who?
To like, well, if we don't want to start any combat, then we don't want. I'm not sure what we want, to be quite honest.
Okay, what is your goal with the intimidation check?
To pause the actions of said wizard.
The wizard's not doing anything at the moment.
No, he's just
Oh,
chilling.
I thought they were going to grab something that.
No,
we
Amelia
definitely
is
want to have.
looking to try and take it, and he's not particularly caring.
Amelia is our temporary
Ah.
companion.
Yeah.
And she's much lower.
See, context helps, doesn't it?
She's level 20 wizard.
Huh?
Then I'm not gonna do shit then.
Okay. All right. Gavin, you want to do something? What you want to do, bud? You look like you want to do something.
So, if one were to grab it with a prosthetic arm,
Oh my gosh.
would that inflict damage? Because
you can find out.
Oh, geez, that's a yes.
I could.
But hear me out. What if the arm is mythical?
I say you can certainly try and see what happens.
Nothing happens, and it's fine.
Look, F around and find out is what I'm going to tell you.
Can I roll something to know?
Each roll me a knowledge arcana.
Natural 20! Yeah!
Fairly recent.
That's a really good roll. 13 plus 17 equals
30.
13 plus 17 is 30, yep. So we can immediately surmise if that mithril arm were to go anywhere near negative energy that strong, you would likely, even mithril would likely start rusting very quickly. Oh, and as soon as you enter the 20-foot radius, you're going to start burning and taking damage from that negative. So even if you tried to grab it, it would likely not go well for you. It is literally a artifact that radiates pure negative energy.
What a bag of holding.
That is a
Probably.
terrible idea.
However, the Bagman, I don't think there's a greater beacon for the Bagman than a pure gem of.
Wouldn't the bagman take damage as well?
No, it's a undead. It will actually get stronger.
Don't,
I'll just put it to you this way: you don't want the Bagman getting that. That much you can survive. That the Bagman were to get his hands on a artifact of pure negative energy, he would likely become a god.
You think a Tarrasque is scary. We'll put it that way.
But what about the bagman?
That is a terrible idea.
And it can't be destroyed by conventional means.
Not that you know of. There probably is a way. Would be a way, but it's not a way you know of currently. Anything really can be destroyed if you try hard. But you don't know the process in which that works.
Excuse me.
So it's either we have a lich or a lich get their hands on the gem of death.
I mean, as far as you know, one already has it.
How much
At least, to be fair, you at least know Amelia doesn't actively want to destroy the world.
She just say
Well, wouldn't that make her more powerful?
Theoretically, but she's had experience with this gem. She knows what it is and what it's about.
I'm gonna spend my turn thinking. Almost having a panic attack.
No, people. Let's not be so hasty with our weapons. I'd hate for someone else to die today. Frankly, it's
gotta be me.
It's a good thing I have a backup
all-
set up.
this is all completely unnecessary. Listen, have a seat and we will discuss it. At the current moment in time, there's really nothing you can do. Amelia, darling, I would really suggest you not touch that. And she is inching closer to it. And the arm of the skeletal woman, is reaching toward the object.
Going in the back of the hole.
How far away is she from it?
She's within its field, but she's undead, so she's not affected immediately by the field. So she's within 10 feet of it.
Amelia's grabbing it.
Well,
She's going
not,
to grab it.
Okay.
She's not attacking it.
No, she's just going to try and grab it.
She just wants to take it from him.
Yeah,
How
not
about
unless
I
an
grab it?
offensive action.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. You will die.
Ricard has made a very excellent observation that touching it is likely not a good idea for anyone.
Touch it.
What Amelia got?
You don't know.
My higher check?
She is a lich. You'd have to make a separate check.
Okay, what check?
Another Arcana.
Oh, since we've scanned it, we can say Amelia.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
We probably can't take it or touch it at this time. Transport it.
I have held it before. I know what I'm doing. And the man just
I'm
like,
sure.
oh, well, I warned you.
I rolled 3.
Yep.
Oh, so that's a dirty 20.
Not enough. Not for this check. You
Yeah.
don't know enough about liches and how they work to really. You assume it shouldn't theoretically, but you don't know how this gem works.
So I believe that it shouldn't.
You believe it shouldn't.
I think she'll be fine.
Anyone else?
What is the check?
Arcana.
You get like what? +1 to that still? Yeah,
Do
no,
the
there's
gems. Bring
My worst
More
roll
check.
tonight.
These are very interesting artifacts.
27.
They have known to have had sentience. When left on their own, they will often form elemental bodies to fight in their stead.
So
Sentient creatures.
we can use a. It can be argued. This motive check on it.
Perhaps. You don't really. I mean, it'd be very difficult considering it's a being of energy, essentially.
So the DC is going to be high. That's
Very.
Sure,
Yeah.
you might be of energy.
Anyway, what do
Who
you
can roll above a 35?
Jonathan?
I got 7.
Okay. You got a 35?
No, who can roll above a 35?
Not me.
Only you, I think.
A natural 20 will do, but that's about it.
I can't.
Yeah, you roll 36. Or no, you
I
probably
could
need to
roll.
roll for 20. Okay, so if no one does anything else,
Out of it.
sure.
What's my sense motive? I'm actually curious. I have a 15 to that.
You have a higher one than mine. You should do it.
What am I sense motive?
You try to sense motive the jewel.
The jewel?
Yeah, the jewel has sent.
He has surmised that it likely has some level of sense.
Some level of sentience?
Yeah.
You tell me that?
Oh,
Yeah, I tell you.
did you roll
Okay.
26 on what?
Sense motive.
You would get a feeling that it probably is. It's like an animal feeding right now, and being disturbed may not go well.
I did get 27 on that.
Can I look to my companions and tell them to step back?
32.
You would surmise the same.
Bruh.
No, you don't understand that.
That was only a perception check.
You guys
Well, hey,
start getting the feeling that this thing is like it's like a dog eating food. It doesn't want to be touched while it's eating.
Oh shit.
how about this? Get behind my tower shield, yeah?
I don't think that'll work.
since you guys sense moted it, I just rolled like an intimidation check. I rolled a 38. Could I intimidate it into stopping what it's doing?
He does not care about it.
That's a really good intimidation too. That's like
Yeah, that's a
What
really
is
good
my
check. Holy crap.
intimidation?
I think mixed with Gavin mentioning that and me looking at it. So what did I surmise again? You
It
said
has
I'm a
some
plus 15 to intimidation.
pretty good.
I'd probably like kind of shout out to Amelia, right? Amelia, I think that gem has just a small amount of sentience.
As you say that, Bonehand curls around Gem and immediately is blasted apart.
Shit.
The shockwave rolls all the way up the arm, and the entire skeleton portion, the thing around her that she summoned, is blasted away and shattered.
Oh shit.
She just sits there for a minute, shocked.
You can regrow that, right?
That's
I won't say it.
just she like looks at her hand. Let's hold him. It's a change since you last toyed with that thing. It is an embodiment of destruction and decay. Undead are not immune to its effects.
So it can kill the bagman. Hear me out.
That's why I want to intimidate it.
Bagman eats it.
Why do you have this? Like I said,
Well,
it means to an end. I have an understanding with Judah, the entity inside it. Fingers and it will float, and the light around it will actually dim. You notice all the miasma in the room is now gone. It's all been absorbed. And he will just simply let it sit on the tip of his finger. Now, I'd hoped to have a more civilized conversation, but I now have confirmed my first suspicion. You indeed hold the second half to the puzzle. I will find you whenever I wish. Right now, I have much more preparation to do.
You can always get in my bag of holding. You
Shut
get
up.
transported-
Shut
you
up.
get transported to my
Upshot.
shop.
Upshot.
Shut down.
Curious that the half orc will. Yes, no, we're going. He'll get up. Amelia's still floating in the air where that was, just with stunned look on her face. He's gonna get up and start like walking toward like the back of the room. You guys do anything? No?
I have no idea.
I'm going to start shaking violently.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to kind of lower my gun.
Trace, the butler, will look back at you. It's been an honor, sis and madams. But we will be taking our leave now. We wish your evening goes well. And they will walk through the door
Mm.
in the back. Amelia was gonna float slowly down and just kind of like onto her knees on the table, and she's gonna be staring down at it. You can roll a perception or a sense motive if you want to determine her state.
I can imagine.
Whoops.
Ooh,
Either sense motive or perception. So I guess that would be 18 for me. Rolled a 3.
Oh,
If that thing is what's closing the rift and absorbing, it's looking to
Yes.
do something likely just to convert some large amount of life into these rekindled.
she's still despondent. You see tears hitting the table. Idris. She has the look in her eyes if she watched someone she loved dearly was killed in front of her. Quickly and without explanation. A look you might be familiar with. That look of profound and utter shock and loss.
Cautious.
You hear her mutter very softly under her breath, "Mother." He kind of like notices you walk over to her. Where'd he go?
He's off to make some more preparation.
Can't finish it without part of life. So for now, that's all he can do is prepare. Coming back. If you want anything from this place, it's easy to explore now, so go ahead. It's probably various loot scattered around this place. I won't stop you. I need a minute anyway. I need to get my mental state right. When you're ready to go, let me know. I will get us back somewhere safe. She'll kind of like climb off the table and stand over by the fire. And that other skeleton, one of the hood, will kind of grasp its hand and just kind of squeeze tightly. Gavin. So, the ruins of Blade Garden are yours to explore. You can take some time. I would say it wouldn't be difficult to find chests of things that have been collected by those that were here before, then set aside. So I have the pool of loot. It's relatively long. It's mostly a collection of leftover gear that has just been lost here over the ages. All right. There's a significant amount of jewels that there are a variety of jewels that culminate to roughly 2,400 gold pieces worth of jewelry, various jewels, ivory, jades, jasper, all that stuff. You find a set of masterwork chainmail, a masterwork halberd, a masterwork light crossbow, masterwork longsword, masterwork rapier, masterwork scale mail, a masterwork short sword, and a masterwork warhammer. Just general weapons. They are kind of fine scattered around. They're in good enough condition. They've obviously been kept away from the majority of the miasma, so they're not rusted away, though they do have some markings that need to be cleaned off. You do find some slightly more valuable items. You find a cold iron masterwork longsword that seems to give off a soft glow. A +1 heavy steel shield. Among the equipment as well. You'll find various boxes of oils and potions and scrolls. There is an oil of blessed weapon and an oil of purified food and drink. Now, a potion of acute senses, potion of enlarged person, potion of invigorate, potion of jump, and a potion of owl's wisdom, a potion of protection from law, and a potion of shield of faith. And 2 potions of stabilize. Be useful as healing potions in the right match.
I need them.
Sure enough.
Yeah, to put them in regular. There's various sacks around you guys can load. There are a few scrolls. There's a scroll of darkness, scroll of false life, scroll of fog cloud, scroll of goodberry, a scroll of obscuring mist, and a scroll of plant shape one. And then there are a few wands kept in boxes that have been carefully preserved off to the side. A wand of elemental touch, a wand of entangle, a wand of identify, a wand of mage armor, and a wand of summon nature's ally 2. As well as roughly there's some smatterings of gold, likely personal stashes that come out to 9 platinum pieces, 350 gold, and 150 silver. Place was relatively barren, all things considered. Not a huge amount of powerful items, but useful ones nevertheless. No, they didn't have a need for food, and most of it would likely have spoiled here anyway. Miasma makes very quick work of fresh rations.
Does that mean we're rations?
Yes, actually, any rations on your person are now spoiled. They've been rotted.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Including the pig carcass that I had?
What?
Oh yeah, the pig carcass from the town that we went to.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Is it in the bag folder?
if it's in the bag of holding, it's probably fine.
Oh, so my rations are fine then?
In a bag of holding is probably okay.
Okay, my rations are fine then.
Probably
Look,
got
bag rate only takes magic items, alright?
one of the pig was magical.
It's not magic.
It's not magical.
I'm telling you that right now, it's not magic. Once you guys have picked it clean, Amelia will kind of like take a deep breath and will cast Gate and allow you guys to step through. Okay.
I do not pick through the castle.
Okay, you just stay there.
I go outside.
You go outside,
Yeah.
into the courtyard or outside the entirety of the
courtyard.
Okay. The sky's clear.
Is it there?
It is morning.
It's always not.
Well, no, not in my campaign. It is morning. You see the sun starting to rise. The massive tear in the sky is no longer gone completely. You actually look up and see clear sky and the last remnants of the stars in the night as the light begins to cloak to mask them.
Find a place to sit down.
Okay. There are various stones, overturned stones and pillars, and sit on one of those.
Is there a fountain?
There's a dried, destroyed fountain.
Sick.
No water left. Car's head right now. What's he thinking?
The sense mode of the PC.
He's gonna go over to one of the rocks. He's gonna start
Just a rock?
the rock.
Well, were you coming?
He's gonna try to kick it.
Is it a moderate sized rock or is it just a tiny one?
Moderate size.
Okay, roll me a strength check. Strength ability check.
I think it was though he's gonna break his foot. Can he break his foot?
You roll for it.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Yum yum, get you some.
You take 2 points of damage. As
He broke his foot.
you feel your toes
More.
break.
That's more than 2
Which-
points of damage.
But which leg though?
Which leg would you have kicked it with?
Your right leg or your left leg?
I don't know.
Isn't he missing one? He's missing a leg.
That's why it's important.
You determine how much damage you take.
Do you want to simplify?
It's the right leg.
Is that your mechanical leg?
No.
Okay. 6 points of damage as you feel your toes crack
Oh my god.
immediately.
Why did you kick
Pain
that rock?
burst through your body.
You kicked a rock
Everyone
with
else will
me.
hear a muffled from the courtyard.
Can I roll not to scream?
Sure.
Or suppress it at least?
Roll a
Fortitude?
fortitude saving throw.
Can I argue will?
No. No.
You know what? I will argue will.
Okay.
The willpower.
That's 20.
Okay, yeah, you suppress it. It's like Legolas from that one scene.
That doesn't mean he suppressed the noise. We all hear a thunk and a crunch.
If anyone is nearby. It's like that one gif of like. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to push over the rock.
You leave
Strength
the
check.
book alone.
Strength
Gavin
check.
Andrews trying to get your attention.
Get off your
God.
toes.
I will kill your mouth.
Yeah. Please. This is sad time. This is sad day.
It's the bardified. What does an 11 do it?
An 11 strain.
Dog.
I have -1.
Devin, did you get my text, by the way?
Give me a second.
Give me a second.
No, you're good.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean, water?
I rolled an 11.
11?
I have a big ting of water.
No.
Agua?
How big
You
is
said you needed water. I
water?
didn't say I had
And you're
water.
puny.
There's water bottles right there.
Do you want some agua?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work, Andrew. That can work just fine.
Oh,
Huh?
Leave the book.
Yeah,
I was
you
just
can.
saying I was happy that it worked.
Yeah, I'll allow that. I don't think it's normally an effect you can apply, but I will say in this case it can be.
And to be fair, I think if this was a thing you get every level up, I don't think I've ever got one.
Yeah, I may have to retroactively fix that. I'll look into it.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
Roll both my dice, think what I got.
Okay, so you fail.
By punching the rock?
You punched it.
No, I'm punching it.
Okay, make an attack roll with an unarmed strike. So it's your physical attack.
Why is he doing physical stuff when I'm
I don't know what he's doing.
He's having issues with a rock.
I legit can do. You know what? Go ahead. I want you to do it now.
Roll your unarmed strike damage, which I think is a D4. Are you punching with the mithril arm or your regular arm?
Mithril.
Roll D6. Three?
Yeah.
What's your strength modifier?
-1.
So 2 damage.
No, no.
Roll. Okay, yeah. So
Can
yeah,
I go over and
Puts a
step on
chunk
the
out
rock
of
and
it.
just...
not a lot. Like,
I'm going to continue punching it.
Okay.
all right, yeah. You can eventually.
Can I hear the sound of mithril
Yeah.
on rock? I'm gonna walk over there, and then when I see him punching the rock, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ignore you.
I'm gonna keep walking towards him. Ricard.
Then you should notice his foot. A little
His foot's bleeding, by the way.
it's bloody. It's a little lumpy. Kind of like a
A
wet
little bit
bag of
misshapen.
gravel.
It's bleeding a little bit.
Like a wet bag of gravel.
He's favoring his other.
I want to
leg.
get next to him and just snatch his arm, make him stop punching.
Reflex
it.
saving throw. Actually, no combat maneuver. This is a grapple. You don't need to roll a check. He has to beat your defense. Andrew, do you have something to say, bud?
What?
Andrew, you saying something?
Oh, earlier I was.
You said there's no combat in this session, right?
I mean,
No,
you
that's what
avoided
makes
it.
them.
Thank goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll then.
Okay.
Because that was a 1.
Fair.
It's so close to winning, you guys dying.
Right.
Power word kill.
Can I go over and pick him up by the
Power word
scruffs?
kill. He points at you and you
What's your
die. You don't
defense?
get a save. You just die.
If you're above 100. If you're below 100, I mean.
Yeah, most of you are below 100
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
What's your
So-
what's your defense?
What's your attack?
What's your defense?
What's your attack?
What's your defense?
23.
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay, he grabs your arm.
That was 28.
You feel your arm just
When I grab his arm too, I'm also gonna use a lay on hands.
I am going to pull my pistol on you. Turn around and pull my pistol on you.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, all right.
Do I still
All
heal
right,
him?
All right, this is around the time that
Figure out
I'm
what
gonna.
we're
I should
around.
call it, can I go over there and break up this fight?
I'll say you kind of notice it. You can make your way over there though, but you've seen Ricard. You just saw
5d6.
Ricard pull the gun on Bellic.
It's a pistol.
6,
Yeah.
10,
Is it the same pistol?
15,
Oh, actually, got a better one.
No, it'd be a regular dragoon pistol.
Okay.
24. So Gavin's foot is healed, along with probably any damages in the hand. 24 healing. I rolled like 3 6s.
Can I intimidate?
I would say you're not quite close enough to get involved at the moment, but you will be next round because we're going to go around here. All right, Ricard, you pulled your pistol. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to warn him once. Let go.
Why?
Let go. I'm going to try to pry myself away.
Okay.
He has your arm.
Yeah,
holding it.
he's got to
Yeah,
do
you're gonna try to push it- you're gonna try to
Yeah.
He took that prosthetic arm.
he just does a escape maneuver check or whatever it's called.
try to break the ground.
What's it called? Escape artist? Yeah.
Escape artist or acrobatics.
Yeah. And then that goes against my defense.
Yeah.
Does a 33 do it?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, you guys to wrench his arm away from you.
I'm going to back up a little bit. Stay back.
Entire party disapproves of you.
Sorry.
No, you're
Nobody.
Can I do a sense motive?
Roll sense motive.
25.
You actually trying to hide how you're feeling right now?
Seeing how he is having a mental breakdown, no.
Okay. Then
So I can easily tell.
what is he seeing?
Huh?
What is he seeing?
He is seeing very wide eyes, cold sweat. Even the pistol in his hand is shaking.
Can I discern like what the reason is?
You can probably surmise that it was that encounter with that scary ass the scary ass boss man in there.
Bagman.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Step back.
Kiss him on the lips.
Come on, all the shippers are waiting.
I'm just gonna take another step forward. And this time I'm going to reach for your gun.
No.
What's happened?
Do you let this happen?
What's happened? Tina, why are you getting angry at me?
You know why?
I am trying to play my character right.
Otherwise, it'd be a CMV versus CMD.
Y'all a bunch of goof ass.
So, once I step forward and grab your gun, do you let go?
Begrudgingly.
You would let go then?
After a little bit of struggle.
Before Tina kicks his ass.
I think at this point I just...
He's gonna just stand there.
Don't make me do it. Come on. Get in here. Reach my arms out
He's
for
gonna
help.
shake his head.
I'm gonna immediately grab him then and just, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. Pat his back.
Bring him in for a pity hug.
Hug him.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically tackle him. You're a strong soldier. Remember that.
Get off me!
Oh, you're fine.
I'm a big boy.
And he's gonna say, "What are we supposed to do against that?"
Shoot him.
My
What are we supposed to do again?
Being you.
How do you fight a hug? Stick to the nuts.
Anyway.
What are we supposed to do against that?
I feel like that's another thing we respond to it, just like incredulously.
I'll just tell him
It's a bit different.
Oh, but Devin gets to attack everybody in the party. I can't. He attacked Andrew.
when he went rage mode.
Yeah, he's able to stab a lizard, but
Yeah.
Ricard can't
But
do
I
it.
have a mental breakdown. I don't get a pass.
If you hadn't let go, just plain to know, I would have pointed at you.
That's some double standard shit right
Like
there.
if that's what it takes to get out of your system, go for it. Oh, fine. So
Can I walk over and intimidate the rock?
sure. So at this point, when you ask that question, what are we supposed to do against that? Bellic would just reply with, "We'll figure it out like we always do." No, we do not make it. The turning point where Belwick and Ricard start fucking.
On this episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku and Vegeta.
And at that point, I'd let you go. If you,
Because we got tackle line.
No, no problem.
I would clasp your hand with the gun and just say, "We got this." No,
Give him
and
head
I
pats.
effectively hand you back your pistol.
The shippers are going crazy.
Give him head pats.
Hotafang cut your head. Hotafang does not approve of you right now. Probably not for a long.
All right, do you guys everyone make their way over to the gate?
Yep.
Gavin, you want to hop on?
His foot's healed now.
Oh. I'm not going to retract my question.
How much gold do you get from
Don't worry
feeling
about it.
saved?
If
Excuse me.
for jewelry making,
It's all like miscellaneous.
It'll sell for more anyways when you do it that way.
There are 2 prime pieces of money. 3,000 gold.
No, not even nearly that much. It was 9 platinum, 305 gold, and like 250 silver.
Pretty.
Not a lot of money.
It's like some chump change.
It was mostly just like stuff that was left over in the rush by whatever was picked clean out of the realm.
50 gold and 9 platinum. Divided up against.
Yeah, you guys can divide it however you want. Honestly.
and there was 2,400 gold in gems and precious materials. Yeah.
But then he gave it to her, so I'm just going to do 550 gold. Why did you take the jewels for jewelry?
No.
Is there any
A
gold?
few of them. There's like a lot.
305 gold.
There's like gems and
9 platinum
ivory.
and 250 silver. There's really gold bar. Yeah, it's all points. Yeah, it's all smattering of points. You found like small personal coin pouches and.
Oh, I gave up my bag of holding, didn't I? So I don't technically even have.
gave it to Amelia. She said she was going to modify it.
Did I have 2 or 1 bag of holding?
You had 2.
I did have 2 because I had my type 1 and then we all got a type 2 later on. Yeah, that's right.
Like normal bags of holding are fine. It's magic items in the bags of holding. Oh, it's like,
I had a chaos mode that I never used.
Chaotic.
Oh no, that was probably because you told us we got a chaos mode when we turned level 11, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's probably why that's in there then. I would have been really confused then. Why do I have
So
another?
the environment you all step out into is not her mansion. It's actually a very different location.
Does the paladin carry
What is it?
on front?
That's up to Talon.
I used all yours already.
Hey, fun fact: before our next dangerous area, we should do some teamwork feat.
You
Coordinate that where you need to. I guess. Not sure who needs to do that.
Back.
Gavin, roll me a knowledge religion if you would.
I am pretty religious. Sucks that one of my sons that I flaked out of religion class though of study hall.
Yeah, you prioritize mechanics and alchemy.
McAlpin.
McAlpin. 21.
Okay,
Done
you would immediately
Wing,
recognize this
wing.
hall.
it.
This is a hall, in the capital of the Silver Kingdom. It is the Hall of Heroes, where the heroes of the ancient, the war 150 years ago are honored. They have replica weapons on display here and bits of information about some of the heroes. Currently, some of the displays are under renovation and are closed to the public, but there are a few that are open. You immediately recognize one of them, the pedestal of Cain, the High Inquisitor of the Phrasman Order. Has a wax figurine of this massively hulking iron metallic suit of armor. This massive man, and there's a very unusual looking hammer on a pedestal. Hammer has some mechanical properties and some stone properties to it, but it is a truly massive hammer of a replica of his weapon, Bulwark, legendary weapon wielded by the Inquisitor. Next to him is actually a statue of a man clad in silver armor, wearing various depictions of lions around some pauldrons. Next, he's holding a shield with the crest of a lion on it, known as the Lion's Crest Shield, which was a legendary weapon wielded by the mighty fighter Arsene. And the only other one is actually a depiction of an elf woman with long blue robes, a short sword with kind of a ruby heart-shaped crest in the center, stands on a pedestal next to her.
Does the pedestal say to scale?
Yeah, everything is all the people there, all the models are scaled according to height. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Okay. The nameplate of the elf woman says Lady Anazi Ral Azura, and the weapon's name is Heartbrand.
Is the actual weapons there?
They're replicas,
Oh,
not
replicas.
the actual ones. Yeah,
Can I try to pick up the weapon?
there. It's behind glass.
No.
Currently, you're the only ones here. It looks like it's in a museum room. It looks like it's currently not open. There's also one that shows Nyx, actually. Kind of a younger version of her. Nyx is actually one of the statues here. And her weapon is one you're not familiar with, one you haven't seen her carry, and it is actually a kind of a fan-like knife. You might recognize the weapon called the Cat of Nine Tails, which is it's a fan knife essentially. That was simply known as the White Trickster. But it's made
What's it have to be
itself is
white?
white. coloration. Those are the only displays that are currently open. Everything else is covered behind curtains under renovation. Amelia is going to kind of walk forward. I didn't want to return to the mansion. I figured it might be not safe. They might figure out a way to locate us, and I wanted to throw off his scent as much as possible. So I apologize if you were expecting to go back there. But this is a better starting point for you. I can't guarantee you I know where the village is currently at. My suggestion is to probably find somewhere to go before the security guards see you. Luckily, no one's really in the building this time. So, I need to take care of some things and contact some people. So this is where I part ways with you. We still have the issue of the bagman to deal with. I still think that's an important one to do. So I will still need some preparations. I'm preparing the bomb you left with me, specifically to assist us.
Do you know how the bomb works?
I'm assuming.
She's pretty smart. I would,
I
yeah.
figured it.
Well,
I'd never made stuff for
remote. We
it.
took
Had a
it.
detonator.
We took it.
We gave it to her.
Yeah, it's funny. I still have it in my inventory when I shouldn't.
Oh, you can give it to her now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Bella can eat the detonator.
Oh, of course. I almost forgot. Yeah, you're wittable.
Thank you all for trying the best you could. I apologize it didn't really work out how I wished.
Were we supposed to grab like the money? We were like the reward money for clearing out that place.
We did.
Back at the guild. You guys have to return to the guild office and turn it in. Either way,
Bunches of honey.
I wish you all good luck. And she will walk kind of a little bit far away, turn on her heel, and teleport away.
So now we're in a museum.
Yep.
Good night at the museum, everybody.
It's an empty mausoleum, and your voices are.
You do not want the night in the museum to come in.
Please.
You don't
You can see an exit, you can see an exit door, kind of two exit doors on either side of the area. You guys can leave through there if you want. Athanos. Oh, Athria. Sorry. Gosh, I'm gonna make that mistake a lot. Or maybe not.
This is a monster.
Athrios. You get a feeling something is off. You feel there's an artifact in this city that you've been looking for. Your heart kind of beats, and a feeling in your chest pulls you in a direction. And there's you feel this urge to immediately go chase down whatever it is. Maybe the only time you can find it. I'm trying to hide this phase out. You can act on it now or choose later if you want.
Let's just do it over here.
Okay.
Mini Minotaur car, mini Minotaur car, mini Minotaur car, tiny Minotaur car.
So you guys make your way out?
Yeah.
Okay. Make your way out.
I'm not gonna loot a museum.
Yeah.
Go closer.
You feel a sense of familiarity with it. In the sense of awe. Yes, but force so much stronger than yourself. Odd connection.
Is there any information?
It gives kind of a basic overview of his life, but nothing you weren't already aware of in your studies. I mean, he was well talked about in Horizon Clergy. Kind of talks about him born in a town not far from here. Talks about some of the more pleasant aspects of his life. You do know there's some darker details in there that are kind of omitted just because it doesn't make good press. It's not.
Would I know that that's discrepant information?
It's not. It's fairly common knowledge. Anything that's on here.
I'm talking about I'm talking about where he was born here.
He wasn't born in this city. It doesn't. He was born in a city not far from.
He was born in the Copper.
Right, I thought he was born in Silver.
No,
no,
he
was-
moved over to Silver.
Right. Then it would say as such. He was born.
Okay.
My apologies. I forgot he was. Forgot that's what happened.
Stinky poopy.
He had to run a long way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. So you guys walk out into Wingard, which is the capital of the Silver Kingdom. It is a massive, sprawling metropolis. But the district you're in is a little less skyscrapery and full of towers and more just general residential areas. There appears to be a few carts going here and there in the morning. There's a very light layer of snow that has fallen overnight here. It tends to snow often, especially this far north. The sun is starting to rise, and you can see the tops of the buildings start to kind of gleam off and give reflections.
I was from the Gold Kingdom.
Now,
Which
Oh,
which kingdom was I from again?
you are from the Gold Empire, yes. You're from Guildgarden,
Okay.
which is the other side of the continent.
Does it snow a lot there?
On occasion, the atmosphere there is a little more tropical because the planet's a little weird. It's the first time I really had to talk about this. The planet's equator runs vertically instead of horizontal. So
Kind of backwards hillbilly
It's-
shit is
this continent sits in a weird position where that end of the continent is actually more toward the equator,
Okay.
and this end is more away from it.
Okay.
It's an odd ecology because it is very much of a different
Moons.
What I've
one
seen,
moon.
what I've seen snow.
You probably have seen snow before, but it's not common. Generally in the colder months, some parts of the Gold Empire will get snow, and you've seen snow in the mountains, not that far off from the capital. Depends. Would Ricard be someone that generally tends to venture out of the city much, or even his own home for that matter?
He has a shop that he tends to.
Right.
I
That's neither. here
Outside that,
I imagine he takes jobs for the Phrasman clergy.
yeah. So you've been around, bits and parts of the Empire, mostly local stuff. So you've seen snow in some places, some of the more northern areas, or actually more areas to the west. It's kind of weird. You go further northwest and you start seeing snow more.
Okay.
Which is why it's odd that the scorch is the way it is. It's kind of an anomaly of a place that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be that hot and dry, because it's especially the further you get south. But instead, it's like this massive swath of like super hot land, and it's a bit of an anomaly.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's
some
cool. That's
geography stuff. But yeah, anyway, you've seen snow before. It's not common, but you're familiar with it.
cool. The car's not cold.
Yeah, everyone's a little chilly. Depending on how. Well, you're probably fine.
I'm gonna sneeze and
This probably isn't as affected because she's undead.
this is fine.
There are some townsfolk going away. You do see a knight, clad in kind of a samurai-esque armor, kind of walking down the street, looking, patrolling. He does take a glance over at you, sees Belwick, who's also dressed in relatively conspicuous armor.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What brings you here to the city? Glad to see Iomade up here.
I forgot why we came here actually.
She brought you to a safe point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Resupply.
Yeah.
Resupply.
Resupply and safeguarding.
Oh, well, good place to do it. You're up early, but I assume you have business to attend to. Welcome to Gleam Garden. Behave yourselves while you're here, but it shouldn't be a problem. Go along your ways. and will kind of step away, and he'll regard each and every one of you as he goes, but doesn't say anything further. Kind of standing in the middle of the street, just like, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go look for an inn.
You need it.
Not hard to find inns, especially around a tourist area like this one with the. There's actually one directly across the street from the Hall of Heroes, known as the.
Red Trout Inn.
What's a trout?
It's a fucking fish.
You don't know what a trout is?
Good. Sounds good. I haven't ever tried that before.
It's fucking delicious.
Brown trout's great. It's a fishing joke. Whoever knows, let me know.
Shit.
Shut up, Meg.
Whatever. Oh, caught a boulder bass.
The bass.
Oh, so it's Kane's Cottage.
I'm going to try to look for another one.
Yeah, you know what? I deserve that.
Is this mid city? Like, is it just buildings, or is there any wooded areas, recreational areas?
There's not a lot of wooded areas, but there are some trees planted along the areas. Seem to be like in like Google planter boxes.
Those small.
Small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
They provide some shade. The streets are wide and paved like bricks. They're you can tell they probably have a huge amount of like traffic that comes through them every day. They look like well worn. And you do see a little further down the road there is a tavern. It looks like it's a tavern in known as the Flung Frog, and it shows a frog just being tossed like spinning through the air on the sign.
Is there also a hand flinging it?
No, it's just a spinning frog. A little squirrel.
Does it-
Squirrel line.
Does the sign move? The frog.
No.
Oh, so it's not a man.
I mean, I'm assuming it sways in the wind.
Yeah, I mean, there's no breeze. It's got chains, so it probably sways in the wind. You guys can choose to go that one. That one's there as well, Flung Frog.
That's cute. So there is absolutely no bodies of water anywhere near us.
If there
There's
is
a large
probably-
fountain. It likely wouldn't be a good place for you to go sleep. Probably no fishing. And if there were, you probably wouldn't be allowed to catch.
How far do I have to go for a lagoon or
Roll me a survival check. You're in the middle of a metropolis.
Wouldn't that take knowledge local too?
Yes, I would take either check. If you want. Whichever you're better at.
Hungry?
Clearly. Open it down.
knowledge level
You'd be
of
in a
what? Survival.
Yes. Now invest in the cookies.
Look at me.
Can't reach them.
Oh, you want the cookies? I thought he said pass him the cookies, not pass me the cookies. Pass me the cookies.
Hey, 3 so that pulse is getting stronger.
Try and bite with the guy.
Shut up.
Don't do anything.
Okay,
I am being-
cool. I got a 39 survival check.
Ooh, that's good, mighty good.
You look to be on what appears to be kind of an outer ring of the city. So it's a bit of a ringed city.
The DLC.
Ha! Anyway. If you were to probably walk maybe an hour, a half hour out of town, you can probably get to kind of the outskirts of the town. There will all be trees and maybe a lake out there. So you could go out there if you really want.
That's where I'm going. I can't.
Okay.
And
But with that survival check, you would know around this time of year in this place, the lakes are likely going to be cold. Like really cold. Probably about freezing. But there you go.
cold dragon.
Oh, I actually like it then.
Yeah. How do things gonna go? Camp out, rest and repose, fish. This frozen.
Just you go into the inn or into the tavern.
Probably. Been a long day.
Tavern music.
I'm gonna start a bar fight
Start a bar fight.
with -1 strength.
You can dodge, you just can't swing hard enough.
This is the time to pick up an addiction.
As if you don't already have some. Oh, yeah.
My addiction was mainly with metal.
Metal. Half metal alchemist.
You walk into the inn and there is a lot of people here. There's a lot of elves and half elves kind of sitting at the table. Surprised, it looks like they're doing kind of like breakfast rush in the morning.
Damn right there.
Bless you.
There is various
You heard
food
me.
stuffs being brought out by Ripley, a variety of little frog people that are hopping around and they're bouncing the trays, but everything's landing perfectly in place, like almost comically. Some are like slapping like stuck around the.
Glad I'm not there.
I'm walking right out.
Hey, this is gone. This is like frogs. Oh. So, one of the Gripply one has kind of like this these bulbous eyes, and looks like it's in like a nice frilly dress. Has like
You hate frogs?
bow tie, like
Attached to what?
just somewhere. It's there. It's attached to something. It looks like it's like stuck to the top of his head.
There you go.
Like with like glue or two.
He's like, you can stop anytime.
Like, do you here for breakfast or food? Like breakfast or food?
Poor Will.
Going to roll my eyes, I'm gonna hit a ball.
All right. An old man. This old man
Lion over
Gripply
there.
behind the bar is gonna it's this long beard, which you didn't even know Gripply could have hair.
It's like Moz.
It's not. No, it's actually a full-on beard. And then you look closer, and there's actually a string that's like around his head. And he's got a little wizard cap on. Like, hello, welcome to the Flogging Frog. How can I help you? We're currently doing a breakfast special, bacon, eggs, and the wort.
Drink.
Oh, this early. Ooh, you guys are brave. We have our breakfast ale, which is very light and perky ale. Has a little bit of coffee mixed in. Help kick you right in the butt in the morning.
Face.
Oh man,
Am I at the same table? Yeah, I probably am at the same place as Rick.
Where's it good? It's so good that I'm taking no. You're right.
Funny.
So,
What do you
we also have
think?
beers. We have a whiskey on. It's rather expensive and maybe a little early for that, sir. But we can give you whiskey if you really want. Other than beer and ale, pretty much our standard fare.
Whiskey.
Whiskey is 1 gold a bottle.
A bottle.
It's pricey, but it's good.
Rice.
Just shut up.
Oh, you're one of those adventurers. Yeah, maybe to you it's not. In that case, 2 gold.
I'm going to poke
Take
one
that,
gold
nerd.
across my
Yeah, all right. He takes the gold, fishes underneath. Like, wait. Hey, Jed! What? Where's the whiskey? It's 8 a.m. What do you mean, where's the whiskey? I said, where's the whiskey? It's to the left. Who's left? You're
getting
left.
thirsty.
Ah, there it is. It's like he looks all the way to the other end of the bar with his tongue.
It's funny that every time these creatures
I think at this point,
have one move,
Belwick
they're-
seeing that goes, yeah, and just leaves. Yeah.
wet, sticky.
Yeah.
Belwick has, after seeing him use his tongue to grab that bottle, has just excused himself. He has abruptly pushed the bar stool back, stood up, deep breath, and just turned around and walked out.
I'm not even in the same place.
Yeah. You do it simultaneously.
Yeah.
There you go, sir.
You
One
guys
bottle.
haven't asked for room for rent.
Can I get a cup?
Fine.
Oh yeah. He just grabs a cup and labels it on the cup.
If anybody
Can I
wants to
please
camp
get
out,
ice
you
with
can come follow me.
Oh yeah. He'll scoop up some ice from the tray. Just
I've got campfire supplies and everything.
Start drinking.
I have an extra tent.
After I kind of looks at the bottle,
Yeah.
trying to not
a little slightly squishy.
trying not to touch the squishy part.
Yeah, it's like a little slimy. Like a little.
Just a little, he says.
Yeah, you can drop it.
I'm gonna try to not touch it.
Yeah.
Huh? No, there was a light bulb inside of it.
The bartender was like, "So, you hungry? Want any food with that? Probably go better in the morning. Nice breakfast special, nice and meaty. Lots of eggs, lots of
Bread.
meat. You got bread. We can get you some bread.
Just bread.
Yeah,
Bread.
Top of piece.
I'll put a copper piece down.
Okay. He walks out, loaf of bread on a cutting board. He puts it down with a knife.
Actually, I put a silver piece down and was like, "Can I get change?"
Yeah, sure. And he scoops out 9 copper. It's like, shh. It's still like flick it off his hand.
You
It's stuck to the hand.
still going.
Water free.
Yeah, why not? You spent money. He fills up a glass of water. He kind of looks at it for a minute. Huh. Anyway, we could get you anything else, sir?
No.
All right. Gonna hop off.
I'm gonna start drinking heavily now.
Should have asked for 2 bottles.
I can order more later.
Oh man. Okay, so Belwick and Idris, you guys left.
Yeah.
Where do you go?
Is there another store by chance?
Well, this is an
Are you
inn.
looking for a tavern or an inn?
Yeah,
That's
not
the
store.
mercantile
Sorry, like
level.
another place I could possibly eat.
Let's see. There is a relatively smaller joint. Looks a lot more traditionally Japanese in nature. A lot more traditional, like roofing and the paper screen doors. It's known as the Shame Shogun.
Take a deep breath. I walk inside. What do I see?
First thing you see is a big, large minotaur.
What do I see?
Well, not the first thing you see, but it does catch your eye quickly. First thing you see is it is very traditional Japanese in nature.
Okay.
There are a lot of like low tables with cushions. Very much a lot of staff walking around in
Monos.
kimonos. Look to be mostly elven. Very peaceful, very calm music playing. Actually, no one even that thing said.
Gavin. There you go. There's your change.
Should have added like some hand sanitizer.
Make it all goopy looking.
So, what you see, it is very, very calm, and it is already an immediate standing out from everything else in here. This massive form, a minotaur hunched over one of the one of the tables in the far back, just kind of like enjoying. What would you be enjoying?
Chat with Athreos.
Oh yeah,
Bless you.
he and Athreos are actually sitting across from one another and just kind of quietly conversing.
Look, that one right there.
Points to you.
Not so quiet conversation now.
It's early in the morning. There are not a whole lot of patrons in here. So. Yeah. What? Do you mind describing the character's general appearance?
No. I didn't remember. Let's make him red. Red fur.
Okay.
Like a crimson.
Like ginger or red? Red. Red.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Samurai armor.
Okay. Proper like samurai attire.
Basically
Similar to the
what I'm
knight's armor,
wearing.
but a little bit different.
It's kind of basically wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Essentially. Because I have the Hell Knight's armor, but we've kind of remixed it to make it more like a holy looking armor.
Right. His is more like a traditional like
One of the
knights.
arms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to the guard's armor. Not quite the same. He doesn't have the guard symbol because he's not a guard.
Mm-hmm.
But he is dressed in similar attire.
And he's of course large.
Oh, massive. Biggest minotaur you've seen. Minotaur are generally pretty big. This one is huge, like
Huge.
supernaturally massive. He kind of is hunched down in here.
This dude could pick me up with 2 fingers.
Probably. He has little like stoppers on his pony.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay.
Yeah, like little like cushions.
Yep. Looks like pun cakes.
Pancakes.
Pun cakes.
Yeah, corks. Yeah. Yeah, you get some weird looks from some of the people walking by in the park.
It's late.
Yeah, it's a late. Okay, yeah.
Does she find any other lizard folk out there?
No, just her.
Am I so uncommon?
Up here, yes.
Oh,
It's too cold. Most lizard folk don't prefer this environment. You're different. Your nature is different. So, you see Atheos talking with this massive minotaur over there, but there's plenty of empty tables. And an elf comes up and goes, "Welcome. You may take a seat wherever you wish, and we will come to serve you as soon as possible."
So glad I didn't come there.
I'll probably come over to 8th grade. I can't even say your name for some reason. Come sit by him then. So, is this your friend?
you want to
And maybe he's gonna look at him and scowl. Who said you could sit by a god?
That's when they gets assassinated over my characters.
Right. Yes, I asked Andrews. Is this your friend?
Yes, he is. This is Minato, the Minotaur.
Good to meet you.
Call you Mini for short.
Hold out a single finger for you to shake.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Idris, you see this go down. Assuming you went to the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
Look, there's another one.
Approach, I guess.
I want to give him a note. And I said, give that to
What?
Ricard. Right?
Yeah.
Put in my armor.
Unfortunately, friends, I must go. For now.
Okay, fine.
Tell him to give the note to Ricard.
Okay.
Dude.
Meanwhile, Ricard is fist fighting a whole bunch of dudes.
No, he's dreaming about it. Was he actually
Currently drunk on the bar stool.
different? The Ripley walks up to you in the actual. But he sees you. If you've been drinking a decent amount,
Heavy drinking.
roll me a fortitude save, if you would.
Yep.
I'm not pacing myself.
She gonna beat your ass. I love it. Back.
Really well, really.
Write it on that. And then draw it. And then draw it. There's nothing to worry about it. You'll find out
Not
later.
for you, bud.
15.
Drinking hard and fast. And you already feel the world starting to sway. And one of the Ripley kind of comes up and taps you on the waist.
Is the bottle empty?
Almost. Sir,
Give me another one.
I'm going to have to cut you off, sir.
I'm fine.
Respectfully not, sir. You are already at the limit.
Fine. Guess I'll just bring this outside.
Yes, that would be preferred, sir. And he'll like take you by the hand and just go, come this way, sir.
I'm gonna say unhand me. You little.
Do not.
Unhand me.
Very well, sir. Just please keep walking.
I'm gonna finish the bottle as I walk
Yeah,
out.
you drain the rest of the bottle.
Yeah.
Cost fortitude save, please.
Six?
Okay, you're fine.
Oh no, 20.
Yeah.
No, that's a 19. My bad. No. 18, my bad. I can't do math right now. 18. I rolled a 9 plus 7.
Are you actually drunk?
You rolled a 9 plus 7, that's 16.
18. My
16.
bad.
16.
6. No. Yeah, 6.
16. You have a calculator on your phone, you can use it.
Shut up.
Nobody will judge you. There's people who don't know how to do 7 plus 6.
13.
You get about halfway through the bar. It's relatively crowded, isn't it? There's Ripley running about. Here and there. Lots of various adventures, various races. And you're enjoying a nice early morning meal. Despite that, you do a pretty good job of dodging around for a little bit. What you didn't pay attention to was a chair leg of an empty chair, just slightly ajar. And you hit it, and all of a sudden the ground comes up to meet your face very quickly.
Can I roll a reflex save?
Yes.
Pretty close.
But
Okay, there we go. 30.
Oh shit, I hate it.
yeah, you're able to like catch yourself before you like hit the ground too hard.
Need that side anyway.
Whoops. You're like, whoa. Come on, sir.
Oh,
Like, start getting shoved.
And then here, use this one. This pencil out.
touch me one more time, and you
There's like 2 more. There's not 2 more cripplers next to you.
Just cause.
They're all pushing you.
don't touch me.
It's for future events.
Assistant. The establishment right now? What?
Do I get thrown out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than ceremoniously, just kind of push out.
That's very.
That drunk in the middle of the street. It's 8:30 in the morning.
Who needed you anyways? Your whiskey's terrible.
Hey.
Is the door made out of wood?
Yeah.
I start loading my pistol. But because I'm so drunk, I start to fumble my bullets.
Oh, perception check, please.
Perfect. Perfect. No, my
34.
Oh.
There's a
There's
knight
reference.
going across the street. He's walking over you and sees you following them. And started to walk at a brisker pace. Well, citizen, it appears that you have got a little heavy on the drink already.
You're not my pasture.
Ask
I'm going to have to insist you stop loading that gun right now, boy.
The magazine is empty because he keeps on fumbling his bullets.
Although I don't think it's going to be a problem. They will be.
Let me do something real quick.
Now.
not
Sir, I'm going to have you come with me.
Yeah. Who are you?
The local police.
Oh fuck.
It's a good thing we left the car by himself.
Yeah, what a great thing.
Oh, immediately arrested.
He's not usually like this.
Yeah, I know. Least one I expected for this. Right.
Did you say the least you expected?
Yeah.
Who'd you expect the most of? This one?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. You know what? It actually makes no sense for Ricard to be the one. I just thought about it. Never mind.
I'd like
Yeah, a little
to.
more.
I'd like to see you try to take me, and I'm going to hit myself with a syringe of spider slime. I'm going to try to climb up the wall.
What you talking about? What's your CMD, buddy?
Great.
He tries to grab you and he can't quite get a hold on you.
Slippery drunk.
Hold on, sir. So I'm gonna have to insist you come with me and don't resist. Don't make this harder on yourself.
That's excessive force for a drunk.
Underneath, blow a whistle. Blow it. You can hear clanking of armor is like you'll see other figures coming out from other directions.
Okay, I am going to.
No, this is his hubris.
Just let it happen. Let him cook. We'll save him from jail when he gets there.
Step back! I got a bomb.
Okay. Is it performance or is it bluffing?
It would be bluff.
Buddy.
He's drunk.
Doesn't he get a
It's
negative
just gonna
for being
increase
drunk?
DC.
Yeah. By like 10, probably.
I'm not really sure if you want to succeed this.
Natural 20.
14? Okay, he doesn't believe you. Sure, that's an apple.
I throw the apple.
It's a wrong answer.
Splatters all over his armor.
You see among the figures that run out, there is one that's clad in kind of more mage's robes.
I'm going to try to run.
Where?
Is there other buildings around?
You're in it's a relatively small building. You could run. You could jump to one side. You would be an acrobatics check. Jump onto another building.
Hear me out. Could the DC be lowered if I have a grappling?
You're drunk.
You
No.
are drunk.
You're seeing triples right now.
I wanted to drink.
You see those two cars over there, Timmy?
Okay, go ahead.
Drunk 54. Dad, there's only one car.
How does a 24 help me?
Okay, you jump to the next building.
Okay. And I'm going to continue to run.
Are you on the wall or are you on a roof?
Well, I was on the roof.
Okay,
For the roof, specified.
that's fine. The mage is going to grab one of the soldiers and is going to dimension door up in front of you on the. Halt, citizen!
Whoa,
you broke the
whoa.
law.
You violated the law.
Fancy magic man here.
Well, look at Fancy Pants Rich McGee over here.
Chauffeur.
No, I wanted to drink. I didn't realize I
I think
could.
you've had too much already.
You're not my pasture.
No, but I am the guard. Come with me quietly and we will not harm you.
Projectile bomb. It's all over him.
What's the fuse on the Devil's Smoke Grenade?
What?
Oh,
It's an
What?
action. You just use it.
Which, since you're not in combat, you can do.
That grenade?
You.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Just curious.
I'm just curious.
I won't do that.
Then
I-
it, then it definitely warrants you being sick.
Yeah, you guys weren't here when that grenade was made. That stuff's nasty.
Okay, what if I just can I reach my pouch?
You have already thrown a rotten
Step.
apple at one officer.
Oh yeah, because it is rotten.
If they see
I really want to warn
you
you
were
guys.
loading a gun, trying to
Are
load
you
a
trying
gun.
to bribe
Okay.
You were trying to load a gun in front of the officer you threw a rotten apple at. I would argue they're not entirely keen on finding out what else you have in your bag.
So, Gavin, the mage is going to reach out to you and mutter some words under their breath.
I am going to step back.
I need you to make a will save for me.
Uh-oh. It's time for someone to go sleepy. Probably.
$24.
Okay. You can almost feel whatever is in your pocket almost try to pull toward your body, and then you're able to break free of it. What are you pulling out?
I'm pulling out a deerskin and throwing it on one of them before I start running the other way.
throw a dead carcass at him and then dip. What the hell is that?
The maid.
It's not gonna fall over their face or body like
It's kind of in the face, like a distraction. Yeah.
It's gonna flop,
It's gonna
But
flop
what
on
if
their
I
head.
didn't panic?
babe.
Then it's rotting.
So it's also gonna. We're just.
It's gonna stick to their face.
Let him cook.
Let them cook. He's like, hold on, I need a different dye. This dye was pissing me off. That's not good. I'm guessing one of them rolled a nat 1.
So the fails his check to dodge. Made a reflex check to dodge the skin being thrown at him. Then had to make a further check to keep his footing. Failed that. So he falls 15 feet off the roof. And takes 11 points of bludgeoning.
Oh.
You hear a bone snap.
Oh no.
The officers will look down at you. Look down at the mage and look back at you.
The maid.
I am going to stuff a cure moderate wounds on him. He's
You're
like,
up-
okay, bye.
You're up on the roof. He's down there.
Oh,
That's a touch spell.
oh, my bad.
And the
No, I was talking to the guards. That's like right in front of me.
the guard's about to. Well, the guard didn't hurt.
No, he's gonna give it to him.
Oh, it's a potion.
Yeah, it's a potion.
Guard's coming in to attack you, bud.
He's gonna try to stuff it in his.
The 5 hit you.
Oof.
I would assume so.
That means you make a reflex check. Actually, a sleight of hand.
Where's my AC?
Let's also keep in mind that you're drunk, so
Yeah, that will have
You said 25.
Yeah.
It hits.
10 points of slashing damage as the blade comes down on you. Now make me a sleight of hand check.
is he hitting him with a halberd or a sword?
He's got a katana.
Excuse me.
Oops, it's another thing I specialize in.
Okay, yeah, you can slip it into his pocket.
No, 38. My bad.
Yeah, he doesn't know you did it though.
So he's not happy with you still.
Wait,
Now he's
did you do it
just figure out-
stealthily or
now
did
you
you just force it in there?
He stealthily put it in.
Oh.
Is it Is he on the Is he on the roof?
Yeah.
Is the roof slanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, question.
Thinking about
It's your turn.
Love that we have the most calming music in the background.
That's for me.
I know it is.
You should know. You should play like a clown song. Do it.
You like the Benny Hill?
Yeah. Who's bailing him out? Not it.
I got it, don't
Maybe I
worry.
It's Bellwick will help.
I got him. Just some chump change, it's fine.
Here we go. All right, here we go. So, I told you originally there wasn't going to be combat this session. Decided wants to change it. So, Connor, roll me initiative, buddy.
Are we actually going through this?
Yes.
You must suffer the consequences.
This.
All right.
21.
Okay.
Devin, can you give me a relative position of where we all are?
Where would you have gone? Would you have followed everyone
Probably
else?
watching this fiasco.
You can roll initiative if you want. But you see this going down.
Probably trotting around.
Me and Nagorthek are probably just watching it all go down. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. You don't have to join if you don't want to. You guys don't see. You guys hear a commotion from outside, but you don't see anything happening immediately. You have no idea what's going on.
I don't care.
So,
Can
you
I-
go first. Okay, the others will go after you. There's a mage and a knight and a. You see, actually, what appears on the roof off to your side, what appears to be a shinobi. Like,
I has. But can I argue an intimidation check on
There's
the guards?
you would have to join initiative.
You don't have to join if you don't want to.
They might
Let
consider
me
you
do this.
I want to see if I can. I want to
There's
see
like
if I
5
can
other
end this
guards
without.
down.
Well, listen. I want to see if I can end this without any casualties.
Station check.
There's already been bloodshed.
Yeah, at this point, people have been
There's
hurt.
bloodshed, but no no deaths or anything.
The mage is not in a good place. I mean,
Is he
he's
dead?
taking much damage, but yeah.
Broken bones.
I gave him a health potion.
He didn't know though.
Know about.
Health, health
You're so good at your sleight of hand, he doesn't even know that you gave him the solution. Oh my gosh.
I'm really sorry about your mage friend, but I gave you a potion, and I'm gonna try to duck and weave.
Duck and weave.
Okay.
Try to run past him.
Run past him.
Reflex.
They run through a creature space and need you to roll an acrobatic check. Otherwise, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Still drunk.
He's still drunk.
Yeah, I think this is all of his DCs by 5, by the way. Just passing.
My initiative is 15 by the way.
Oh, you're rolling initiative. Okay.
He's joining in.
Well, yeah. Well,
All right.
Have fun.
I've been given a task and I gotta fulfill it.
9.
This was a voluntary task, and you.
As you try to run by him, he takes his
No,
sword.
I've been ordered by my liege to make sure you guys are safe and sound, kind of shit.
No, someone.
24 to hit.
I didn't. Someone else,
Wait.
Tina.
It
Tina.
doesn't. It hits.
Pay attention, Tina.
It hits.
Barely.
Okay. Good AC, actually.
Oh man.
9 points of damage. As he slashes down on you. Is that it for your turn?
Yep. Well, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try to run 30 feet.
Yeah, you can run your full 30. You can kind of make
Actually-
it to the edge of that roof, ready to jump over to the next one. That'll be an action to do it. Okay. All right. Next up, the ninja's turn. He's going to kind of run along the roof, and he's gonna Kusarigama.
Oh
So
no.
there's a chain scythe, and just
Miss.
20 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right. Then he's going to vanish. You also missed right. This is what
Yeah.
Andrew does.
Finishing trick.
The kind of crap Andrew does.
Yep.
Ricard goes, roll.
Right, zoink, Scoob.
You're the one that has the goggles, right? Oh, that sucks to suck. Okay. Next up is Roy. Roy's our boy.
So I do have a roll, but if you want me to re-roll it, I can. But I
Go ahead.
did technically roll a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. What are you doing to intimidate?
Well, my first thought was to intimidate the nearest guards and ask them to please stand down. This is your one and only warning. Please stand down. We will compensate you.
They notice the massive beast you're riding on, and you're clad in.
So
You're well
when you see
adorned,
white, they see white puffs of smoke coming from its nose as it snorts.
Ugh. Stay back, citizen. You know this man.
Yes, he's part of my party.
Well, he has already injured one of our officers and is currently was attempting to shoot up an establishment. I'm afraid this is not something we can ignore.
It cannot be ignored, but I do not wish for a fight. We should come to an agreement.
Well, if your friend is willing to submit, we will gladly figure out an agreement. So
Can I
tell your
intimidate
friend to
Ricard?
stand down.
Can I intimidate Ricard now?
Next turn. That's your action.
Okay, all right. Well,
I don't even
then I.
intimidate PCs.
Yeah, really, you can't. You'd have to convince him directly.
Good
I'll
luck
try.
trying to convince a drone.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm not gonna attack anybody. Not yet.
Samurai's turn. You're gonna turn around and charge at you. Submit, you knave! That is a critical threat.
Uh-oh.
19 to confirm.
It doesn't.
Well,
So,
he hits.
He still hits you. You're right to be concerned. That is 13 points of damage. It stabs into your shoulder. That's it for his turn. The mage is gonna like get up from the throne. Oh, my arm!
Bastard!
Let's see.
Should really get that looked at.
And you're antagonizing them now.
He's gonna cast hydraulic push.
Oh, shit.
It's CMB
This
versus CMB.
establishment.
That's a 1. He misses you. Blasts off part of the roof tiles next to you.
For establishment.
Get him! Miserable freak! It's, he'll slowly get up using his move action.
You should really heal him. He looks pretty mad.
Back up to your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna say to the guard, you should really heal him. I think he's really mad.
You did this to him, you fool!
I gave you
You will answer for your crimes, miscreant.
I gave you the potion, and that's what I'm gonna drop.
You assaulted us with deerskin!
Not my fault. You can't take a little deer skin.
You fiend!
I'm going to drop down.
As you try to drop, he will take a swing.
Can I argue acrobatics?
Yes,
Okay.
in this case. Only in this case.
That one.
Okay, yeah. He's not expecting you to drop. So, go ahead and roll me another reflex save.
Actually, I have spider climb still.
Oh, you ran down the side of the building.
Well,
Are you like backed up?
kind of backed up
Okay.
and then
All right.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You can go down. You can go, and you'd be down onto the floor in the alleyway net between two buildings.
Okay.
Pepper. Hey, is that it for your turn?
Did I use up all my movement climbing down?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. A knight is gonna run around the corner and join the fray. This one is holding a large, like hooked forearm. He's holding a man catcher. Guess what that's for? Gonna like, there you are. Stay still. It's a natural 2. So that's a miss. From around the corner is another knight with a bow. They're gonna take a shot.
Now one.
18.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. He's a slippery one. Be under guard. This one's dangerous. The ninja is going to appear from behind you.
I played Minecraft years ago.
Okay.
22.
Doesn't hit.
Right behind you. Oh, no. He went ahead to fall down. Never mind. Okay. Well, it's your flat-footed AC.
Oh, flat-footed.
He's invisible.
So what was it again?
22.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. That's gonna hurt. Right now it's B6. It's 18 points of damage. As like you feel like sharp scythe coming down your back. How you looking?
Pretty hurt.
Okay.
Contemplating something right now.
Oh my God. Okay. Roy, it's your turn.
Oh boy, here we go. My chances of doing this peacefully have diminished. So when I interjected myself with initiative, that they're all hostile to me now, right?
Not technically. You haven't taken any hostile actions other than trying to defend.
Right.
They think you're just a party member trying to figure out what's going on.
Trying to help.
And
So,
I can't
right-
intimidate check Ricard into.
No, he's
So
another
no,
player. You'll have to
no.
convince him.
Yeah, I'll have to convince him.
It's all roleplay based at that point.
I'm not gonna be able to convince his ass. This was worth a shot.
Come here, baddie.
Um,
Come here.
You don't
I
have
guess
to do
I'm just
anything.
gonna. No, I'm not. I don't plan to, but I'm gonna try one final attempt to make this more peaceful as it, all this violence and shit. Just gonna ask you, Ricard, talking to you directly now, like, if you just, stop this, I think you're kind of outnumbered. We can compensate them and be on our merry way.
Attack me first.
You know,
Eventually they do.
I'm not gonna scrounge over the fucking details at this point. We can compensate them if you just want, to knock this off.
They're all racist.
Roll me an diplomacy.
I'm gonna look at the guards and I'm gonna just give them a shrug and I'm gonna start walking away.
Oh, so you just gave up?
Yeah, I gave up.
He's like, no.
That was my intent.
All right, you're
It's
out
not
of
worth
mission
it.
now. You're good.
Yeah, go.
All right, next up.
Why do you have to put a guard right there?
They were already on the ground watching you and following you.
You're the one who jumped down.
You miserable cur! Jumps and falls. That's a critical threat.
Wait, does he have to roll acrobatics though?
He will in a minute.
Okay.
He's still falling. He doesn't confirm the crit,
Okay.
but he still hits you.
But shouldn't I? But if he fails his acrobatics, shouldn't he not hit and get prone?
His sword's gonna hit you before he hits the ground. So that's 12 points of damage. And fails.
It's at 1 HP.
So he takes 11 points of damage as he falls to the ground. Actually, wait, that's 13 points. Yeah. He falls to the ground prone after hitting you. Ha! I got you! Captain,
We're having a very hard time standing. He's probably prone too.
No, I'm not.
You just had.
I'm not down yet.
You're not down.
The mage is going to actually walk over, cradling his arm. So do you submit? Well,
Fun fact: I still have a scroll to detonate.
that'll kill you. Yeah.
You would die.
Die.
You would die.
Die.
Oh, at 1 HP, it'll knock you unconscious. At least you just want to keep increasing that fine, huh?
I'm not hurting anybody.
You
will be
dead.
You're also going to do damages to property, and then you're going to have to pay that too.
I tried.
Imagine like an incantation being casted inside the alleyway, and it's just then the whole alleyway explodes.
Well, you got people in melee range from you, so technically you'd have to roll a concentration check to even do that in the first place.
Hear me out. I'm gonna do it. I'm just
It's also not your turn. It's the mage's
Oh.
turn. You submit. Cuffin. The man with the massive man cat is going to walk over and try to put your hands behind your back and put you under arrest. You allow it or do you resist?
I've seen that before.
Can I argue acrobatics?
To resist, yeah.
Or maybe.
Or escape artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like it'd be escape artist.
You believe this guy.
I can. 16.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Okay. You guys do hear a commotion outside.
I do hear a commotion
Yeah.
outside. Okay. Can I hear his voice specifically?
You hear shouting that sounds vaguely like a car.
Belwick does do that, by the way. And he's going to, with much haste, walk out of the establishment
Okay.
and get a wide view of what's going on.
Yeah, there's a bunch of guards. The guy in
Restraining Ricard.
the car is currently being restrained.
Let's see.
He's trying to break out, and they're just like, "Stop resisting." And you can see a mage cradling what looks like a broken arm,
Yeah.
and
You see,
soldier that's just
I'm
being
off to the
walked away.
side.
It's the same soldier
Where
you
is he
talked
at
to
right
earlier.
now again?
He's being currently detained by a guy with a big old staff.
Willingly?
He's trying to resist.
He's trying to resist? Okay.
He's also clearly drunk off his rear.
Okay. Can I...
Yeah.
I'm gonna run towards him then.
I feel like I.
Yeah, you're out. Unconscious.
Okay.
You're at 0. You're not dying.
As I run over them.
Just letting everybody know I'm off to the side.
Yeah.
Who's watching?
He's just waltzing away. Just looking. So,
So please do not approach. We have apprehended a criminal. He might be potentially dangerous.
that criminal is one of my companions.
Oh,
So, yes. I see that he is out, bleeding quite a bit.
Keep better eye on your companions, lest they cause trouble.
I would have if it wasn't for the very
And he-
disturbing establishment.
Huh?
Keep that in mind. I want you to everybody know that you've good bodied everybody here.
Goody?
Boo. Boo.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't actually actively trying to attack. I'll point that out.
That's true.
But would you have been able to load him?
It would have been much worse if you had.
Well,
So, we'll be taking your friend down to the station. You can come collect him there once he's paid his fine.
of course.
Also, keep better control of your friends next time.
Again.
I'll make sure someone's present when he decides to go drinking after
That would be best.
certain
Lest
event.
next time we'll have to apprehend you for careless endangerment.
That's kind of
course.
fucked. Guilty by association.
Understandably.
You're not
He is one of my party members. It is understandable that we should watch each other.
Indeed. Take him away.
And I would follow him at this point to the hold.
Station's a couple blocks away.
Yeah.
Ricard is still unconscious, so he's kind of placed in a cell, asleep, locked up. They take your bag and go through your belongings and start pulling out all manner of crazy. You don't have the bomb in there, right? Yeah, you
No.
don't have that. Okay.
Yep.
What else do you have in your inventory, bud?
I have a grenade, scroll of detonate, 3 types of weapons.
Yeah, he likes to carry a lot of things.
Alchemical cartridges.
Yes.
More bullets. Wand of Doom.
Oh, hey, I know what that does.
Cat's eye crown.
Wouldn't try
mental
casting.
prowess. More metal cartridges. Potion. I think I gave the potion to the one of the guards.
You did. You gave one of your health potions to a
The
guard.
captain that's like everything gonna pull you off to the side, Malik.
I follow.
And you go, sir, I need you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
Did your friend have any
Oh, also probably a badge for asthma.
Any?
terroristic inclinations?
No. He's just
I just built a
Is he
bomb.
fanatical? Hey, he has a religious symbol. Is he one of the? Is he very zealous? Very religious?
He's just
for Phrasma's god, yes.
Ah, yes.
But he would never intentionally harm anyone unless they deserved it.
It's not a good look for the church. For
He's interesting fellow.
I mean, he's got an awful lot of explosives on him and dangerous firearms. And if I didn't know you as adventurers, I would be much more suspicious.
Understandably, yes.
I would highly suggest you do not let a man with this much potentially extremely harmful items be drunk in the middle of the day.
I
The morning,
figured,
for Pete's sake.
knowing him and how skinny he is, I mean, look at him. I thought he would just pass out at the table.
Well, he
Also, I was still a little bloody too. Still,
Usually doesn't retain alcohol very
take the
well.
fine from his funds. Yeah, let him collect his stuff when he wakes up.
oh yeah. Do I have to mention how much money I have?
yes,
Yes.
you do.
How much do you have?
35,479, along with 121 platinum pieces.
35,000. Minus 5,000 from there.
Oh, shit.
Good.
I gave him a
man.
health potion.
Who cares?
Yeah, and he's gonna keep that. He doesn't even know it's there.
Hear me out. You should be.
He's just gonna find it in his pocket. I wonder how that got there.
When he's
Well, he's
done,
gonna know. He's said it like 3 times, to be fair.
He's still gonna keep it.
Yeah.
When he's done for the day, he's gonna be like, "Oh, nice."
This is mine now. They
Oh,
don't
wow,
confiscate
that's
anything
5,000
from him.
gold? Hell yeah.
License. And you are an adventurer, which helps.
I'm sure about that.
But
Like,
five
God doesn't
thousand.
even technically.
They take 5,000 gold from you as part of the payment.
I'm just watching him pull that gold, and I'm just like,
Oh, yes. Since this is his first offense and he's new to town, his
Just imagine
fine
if I
would
actually
be
went down shooting and killed guards.
less severe. But these weapons were loaded. Had he pulled one on one of our guards, it would have been a much different scenario.
yeah,
But
I'm sure
did
he
it.
would be here at least until tomorrow.
Likely wouldn't have survived. We
Most
must take well to those who openly assault others in public.
Mhm.
Belligerent resistance is different than pulling a weapon on someone.
Of course.
He was pulling a pistol, however, and attempting to load it outside the establishment that he was kicked out of for being drunk. Being kicked out of the Flung Frog is rather impressive. They have a surprisingly high tolerance for people.
Because I'm a tiefling. They're racists.
They aren't. Weren't you just? They wouldn't know.
No, I'm not disguised.
No, that's his campaign where we're all the guys.
But surprisingly, the Gripply are rather intolerant of tieflings. They don't really know why. So yes, they are racist.
So the racist.
You don't get a lot of tieflings around here. So
I knew it.
And with their associations of being demons and devils, of course.
We know better that the Gripply are from a different place.
Yes. Quiet you over there.
The Gripply are from the Copper Province, so they are from the swamps in the Copper Province. So they're very much detached from most tieflings.
Well, I'm sure he'll stay here until he's recovered from being drunk, of course.
He'll likely wake up with a maddening headache, but is part of the punishment.
Oh, yes.
You can come collect him in the morning. He'll likely be asleep till then.
Yeah.
I'd like if the mage threw like a corn cob at him through the bar.
The mage is currently getting his
Fair
arm down.
change.
Being that I'm sure the cells doesn't have any form of comfort at all.
No, it's just
a jail
metal, it's a metal bed.
I do ask to go in there, or I'll roleplay a demon as
Yeah.
if you don't mind. I do carry bedrolls. Do you mind if I lay one out for him?
If you so
Yes.
wish. He's your companion. I shall allow you to care for him. No funny business, however. You seem trustworthy.
Of course.
That very trustworthy men that have been.
Industrial destination.
I hope so.
So I'll do the
Okay.
bedroll and everything.
Into bed.
Yep, tuck him into bed basically. Hit him with a light healing potion just to be sure.
Yeah, if you're drunk, I would say you wake up, but
Oh, and I leave a note on his body. Or not his body, but I leave a note on his person from Aethrios. When he wakes up, he'll see it because it's right here. There's a little.
so that happened.
Attached to his forehead.
Did you see following out and look at that, or were you still okay? So you see Bellwood get up and rush out and make motion. You're still in the restaurant. Are you guys talking about anything specific?
No.
It's kind of like hanging out and yeah.
Mm.
All right. So what do we want to do?
It's like midday.
Right.
He's out cold for the rest of the day. I'll be up early enough to go see him, I'm sure.
The car will wake up.
Regardless.
Regardless.
He'll wake up in a prison cell in his bed. What does it say?
Here, hand this to him.
We well out.
It's upside down.
Here the car.
And then a picture of a butt.
Dear car, you are an ass.
Just the way he does it too, he just reads it and just throws it over his shoulder and goes back to bed.
Yeah. So you kind of come back into town and you heard Ricard was in the police station overnight. Don't really know why. Unless you guys want to tell him about it.
As part of thing, here's the news. Well, regale it to me.
Hmm?
Regale the news to the
Well, of course, Rickall got drunk after our endeavors and decided to go make a rampage within the cities. Or the city, sorry. And the guards were not fond of him. He did injure a guard by accident, from what I was told. And he'll be sleeping off his drunkenness until the next morning.
It's about when Ricard stumbles in. It is the next morning.
Yeah, it's the next morning.
Yeah.
You'd hear before that.
Yeah.
a serenade.
Speaking of the devil, literally.
Thank you, Belwick. I'm not that online anyways.
Oh God!
You need some lay on hands, my friend.
I'm about to lay my hands on you.
I'll take that as a yes. Yes.
You open up, it's the same guard from yesterday.
Mm.
Like, good, you're still here. Is your friend doing all right?
He's puking at the moment.
Sounds about right.
Served him right.
Just figured I'd let you know the teleportation crystals were under maintenance yesterday, but luckily are in service now. So it should be able to get you back to the guild should you want to return. And from there, you should be able to go wherever you need. Figured I'd let you know since you're adventurous. We've been going around and letting as many adventurers we can find know that the crystals are back in service.
It's very good to hear.
My suggestion would be to leave the city as soon as possible and until this whole thing blows over. I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Or I guess I would do this. So
Yeah.
more likely.
Yeah, he'd probably just bow, not
Yeah.
salute.
We'd both probably bow.
All right,
So
so
make things right, and I still get punished.
it's a lot of options. From here, the guild is a access point to major cities throughout the continent.
Sweet.
There are some larger cities that are not capitals that do have locations to go to. There are also the capitals that each have a guild office in them, where the teleportation shortcuts can lead just to some easy transportation around the continent.
Go get in contact with us.
She will contact you for the time being. You guys don't have a sending stone.
They sell any water.
Yeah, you can buy water provisions, and
Oh.
it's not an issue.
I did want to say, as Gavin is puking, I will come up and just fucking lay on hands, smack him in the ass. Get over it, champ. You're good.
I will lay hands on you.
Puts his face into the puke.
I wouldn't hit him that hard.
But you probably surprised his ass.
He'd be fine.
Hear me out. I have reflexes like
Yeah, he'd be fine. He
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
Goon.
Does it relieve some of his hangover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any sickness you have is gone.
Yep.
So that is your options. You guys can stay in town and do some shopping too if you want. You can even go to the guild here and try to accept some quests from there. You'll probably need to return to the main guild hall if you want to turn in the quest you just completed.
Yeah.
Other than that, you guys can have free reign of where you want to go.
has my cloaks
Your cloak?
the vest.
Not yet.
Okay.
They just opened shop. Well, they've had a day of business, but no one's shown interested quite yet. It's only been barely.
Is there a Oh, by the way, guys, there's food in the fridge. Ma.
What
Okay,
about
no
you?
problem.
You might want to go up there and tell him real quick.
So,
Thanks, Gavin. Appreciate it.
what you guys thinking?
Welcome, Patty.
Fucker.
Mom, Uncle. There's food in the fridge for you guys. Welcome.
Go to the main guild. But
Idris, you still have the dream catcher, right?
You.
It beats.
Huh?
Cool.
It beeps at your side, and if you pull it out,
No problem.
try to display
No, that was
some
me
some
trying
text
to-
that essentially will say,
you.
downloading data, data confirmed, new combat scenario, specifically known as the Hammer of Pharasma.
What's up, man?
how do you spell
Pharasma. Also, you will notice a few others that are in the list that you didn't notice previously. There is the Golden Puppeteer, Raging Thunder,
I farted.
and One Winged Angel. Shown up on the list of things. So those are all dream combat scenarios that have been added to the Dreamcatcher. You guys can choose from if that's something you want to do at any
Let's
time.
go get some action going.
No.
Well.
Let's rest, recoup, resupply. Roll a
Rebuild.
car
Well,
on
if you
the
do-
building.
If you do the Dreamcatcher, there's no consequences.
Oh, I know.
So,
Well, I'll need to prepare it ahead. It'll probably take most of a session, if not an entire session.
Mm-hmm.
Those fights are special, but they are rewarding. They are very rewarding.
Is everybody up to full health now?
Mm-hmm.
you should-
Fine.
finally, for
You're
what?
welcome. Long rest.
So I can body some guards.
No.
Our guys today.
Getting
Guard.
You guys can return. So, did you want to return to the guild, turn in your quest first? Get your
I
reward?
don't want to go back and wait.
Yeah.
If anybody else wants to.
Well, let's turn in our shit here.
Yeah.
Like the old Blade Garden or new Blade Garden?
Like
The
to-
guild?
Like where did we start off at again?
The ruin.
Moon Garden?
You're in Blade Garden.
No, where
Wait.
did we start off first in the campaign?
Oh, that was Guild Garden.
Guild Garden.
Want to go back to Guild Garden?
You're back.
That's what you can do that through the guild hall.
We'll go.
Well, that's a suggestion. Let's get a poll from everyone. What are we all thinking?
Yeah.
Oh,
you turn in our quest first, and then
Minato, you decided to travel with these folks.
Yeah, how did that come about?
Yes.
Oh, each of us had to go do some. Oh, am I taking it down?
What? How did Minato?
how did you join us? Essentially,
Yeah. What would have
Like-
convinced you to join
Yeah.
the party?
Well, I owed him a favor.
Ah, I see.
A3 also.
that makes sense.
You're filling in.
Pretty much.
Okay. Valid enough. All right. Then you guys would need to head to the guild hall. Probably good time to turn in your quest.
What do we do?
You will see.
We'll find out. Okay.
Yeah.
We come to turn in the
Next
quest.
time on Dragon Ball D.
So there is. So when you, the guild hall is starting to get relatively bustling. A lot of people are coming down from their own quarters to come get food. And just generally hang out in the morning, meet up before going to quests. There are many people looking over the guild board, which have been updated this morning. There are people at the desk that are currently setting up papers and paperwork, tending to a few people. As you walk up to the desk, the clerk appears to be a young elf woman. And say, "How can I help you all today?
Mama.
Can I get a name from one of you, so I know who, or a guild license from anyone? They'll take your guild license and kind of scan it under like a magical light, and will kind of show some information based on the last quest you were registered for. Ah, you succeeded then. Well, this quest will require some level of verification, so it will take a couple of hours to get your reward in order. We will need to send something to verify that we actually achieved the result. Other than that, we'll get your reward to you as soon as possible. Please make yourselves comfortable. The guild hall is serving food for free for adventurers, apparently. So if you have not eaten, that would be a chance to do so.
Hey, what kind of vittles can we pick up?
Drinking Ricard.
You find a lot of things.
You're on my
there. They have things for all sorts of races. You can find pretty much any type of fish. You love fish? They got all kinds of fish here. Exotic fish you never heard of. And they'll grill it up or serve it to you raw, however you want.
Can I have some dried and salted fish for the road?
Yeah, they'll provide you some rations.
And then
They even have blood for Dompiers. This one is weirdly cherry flavored. And let's explain that it's Fey blood.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Mm.
specifically from a weird fruit animal hybrid Fey.
Okay.
The vegan option.
So, what is? What else do they have on the menu?
Jeez. Various meats, all kind, pork, chicken, beef, your standard fare. They have goose, duck.
We have sand.
They have various sandwiches. You can make a sandwich out of almost anything you want. They have a deli that specifically will thin slice this stuff and prepare very specific sandwiches for you.
Okay.
Or they actually have someone who looks rather defeated behind a counter that is making sandwiches for people as they go through the order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike. I'm kidding.
Look down his name. His name tag says Michael. What do you want?
I didn't actually say that.
Okay.
That'd be so funny though.
as for their alcoholic beverages, would they have any stuff that's particularly tasteful to Dragonborn?
You're not technically Dragonborn. You're a lizard folk, which is
That's
close.
true. But it's
I mean, especially because lizard folk are directly descended from that in the swings. Huh? Yeah, of course they've got. That's probably the
Nature
longest line. I would say they have a few that are they're mixed in with like the blood of various prey animals, so they have kind of like a natural like they naturally trigger that instinct in you, the hunting instinct.
Mm-hmm.
So they are, but they have wines and alcohols that are made specifically for dragon or lizard folk in this case. Yeah, no, you're right. They do have stuff specifically for. They have stuff for all manner of races and tastes.
I'm gonna buy some of that.
Okay, yeah, no,
Well,
5 silver a bottle. So however many bottles you want.
probably 4.
4 bottles, then 2 gold.
What did you say?
Well, that's
Um, as you all are sitting down, you all can make a perception check for me if you want.
Passive.
No, just regular perception. So you're probably just eating and just casually looking around.
Nope.
Just do a passive.
Sure, if you want.
29.
Okay. You spot out of the corner of your eye, kind of looking rather dejected, walking down the stairs. Long black hair, kind of hanging over his armor, is a very depressed hero.
This is his villain arc, isn't it?
He kind of walks down into the room, and his eyes kind of scan across, and his eyes fall on you in your group.
Drinking my coffee and like eating my sandwich.
You see him kind of like straighten up and then walk briskly in your direction.
It's the hero.
You will silently pull out a chair, sit at your table.
Want to fight?
Sorry.
What is that noise, Andrew?
Mid chew.
Quit.
I'm gonna move too slowly. Yeah.
Some recent information has come to light. Good. Finn was problematic individual. I'd always thought that he was mainly simply a bit misguided and wanted to try and keep him on the right path. However, I didn't understand the extent to which he was deceiving me and Hemin. He and Mary had both conspired to use me as a tool. I didn't really understand that until we had learned the truth from Mary herself. Poor thing was mentally just broken after what happened. A vampire woman in your party is an exceptionally skilled fighter. Mary prides herself in her ability, but she was utterly outclassed. To be defeated by something she hates so passionately, so brutally, broke her will. Currently, Mary is holed up in a room and refuses to leave. And feel obligated as her party mate to at least make sure she's relatively okay before I leave her. But I have to apologize for attacking your party.
Did you attack him first?
yeah. You guys
Did, but he did retaliate.
I understand now why you attacked him. You saw it. I have a lot to think about. Revoked any acknowledgement of me being the hero. But it is a rather stupid title in the first place. really means nothing. There's no major threat in the world. We live in peace times. He doesn't know. The
Poor
guy's
guy.
completely. Yeah, and I just thought if I called myself the hero, people would have someone to look up to. So. Where's your paladin friend? I should speak to him. Are you at the table?
I would have been at the
Okay,
table.
then he would have been addressing you as well.
Yeah.
And to you, Belwick, I owe especially apology. And I called you a heretic when I last met you. And now I understand you were doing the exact thing you were sworn to do.
Yes.
I've got a lot to aspire to. So thank you for your patience. I must go. Decided to take a break from adventuring for some time. But take care, all of you. And hopefully he seems despondent, like unsure what to say. And yes. Kind of gets up and walks away.
I'll go back to eating my roast beef.
A couple hours later, you're called up to the desk. Your reward is ready. Each of you is awarded 10,000 gold. Your original award was 5,000, but they said your award was doubled for somehow clearing the scar. So, and actually, to that point,
It's at 10,000.
yes. The girl will say, also the guild master wishes to speak with your group. It is all right.
Let's go.
And you're led back into up the stairs to an office room. And we see there is well, my new guild master is here. It's been so long. I'm sorry, guys. I could dig into that.
Dig into your brain.
Yeah.
My brain.
Description would help if you have to.
Description I remember is he has dark skin, white hair.
Wasn't he an elf too?
Nah, he was the guild master is a dragon. If you recall.
I thought that was.
That's
I thought
actually
that was-
perfectly. That's perfectly correct. Actually, I completely forgot about that. A very simple detail. You tell it's been a minute.
Yeah.
So, bronze dragon, in the form of a human. You see him kind of laying back in his desk, kind of looking over the report being sent. Ah, come in. Kind of all file in. So you were successful in dispatching the rekindled that were in Old Blade Garden, correct?
Yes.
Well, that much is obvious. My scouts tell me a very secondary interesting detail. I was hoping you could shed some light on. After all, we've been trying to patch up these scars above the land, and then suddenly one disappears. This is your doing?
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We dispatched all we fell apart.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Say anything then.
We left none alive.
Roll me a bluff check, please.
You-
It's a lie.
There is something.
You're withholding information intentionally.
Well, there's more at stake here.
The dragon.
You want to lie to a dragon?
I'm gonna lie to a dragon.
of it.
I really.
That's a little bit of that stuff.
No, you're the one that lied, so you
Okay.
gotta do it.
You gotta roll it.
Sorry,
Roll
dog.
it.
Can't help you.
Tell it.
Yeah. What do we have to hide?
You sure you don't want him to blow up? -1.
What do we have to hide? This is the mission.
I know it's our
We
mission.
were also compensated for him.
4.
He didn't do.
Well, we did by killing the guys that we did.
You don't know that for sure. No, it was
Actually, it was just the gem sucking up all.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Choose a roll a bluff check, or you can just. Or you can.
Just
Yeah, make a decision. You don't want to say anything either way. So,
what would we even say? Hey, by the way, there's another big fat evil guy who nobody can touch right now.
we are. Just a reminder: these dragons were around for the war. Long.
Not only that, but Idris is technically aligned with the dragons. So she has nothing to hide.
If anything, she's obligated.
I am obligated.
True.
You lie.
If you don't say it, she
Well,
will.
say anything. You say the thing.
It was not us who were infants.
What
But-
did?
What? What do you mean?
You know how there's gems that are pertaining to life, earth, ice, and
Death.
death.
Others?
Yeah.
So you know about those?
I'm gonna reach into Belwick's pocket. I'm gonna pull it out.
Where did you get that? How do you have that?
None of your business.
Every bit's my business, boy. His smoke is gonna start like. You see, like
He's
smoke
foaming at
is
the
gonna
mouth
start
with
pouring out
smoke.
of his mouth, and like lightning is gonna start crackling a little bit. Answer me now. That heart of life should be sealed somewhere safe. And
Like in Amelia's confines. Oh, so you know about it.
of course I do. I want to suggest we give it to him.
Well, she gave it to us.
When we delved into this den, we happened upon Josiah Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
And he had with him
He's gonna get up and actually just like grab a book
And correct me if I'm mistaken, Ricard, but not the Blackthorn.
His offspring.
his son, an illegitimate one at that.
Yes.
Kept it a secret from his family for pretty much the entirety of his life. Then
was
he
in-
killed his mistress, and his son went off on his own. Vowed to destroy any undead he could ever find. Died in the process. He was quite a hero. We gave him a hero's burial in the Blade Guard. And
Interesting.
unfortunately, he was raised with the rest.
Yeah, he had revealed to us that he had some plans. And also in his possession, the Heart of Death.
See, there would be something to seal out. Heart of Death gives one immense control over decay and destruction, and able to open and close rifts to the shadow plane at will. It's what has originally tore the scars open. So it makes sense that they'd be able to seal them up.
It said it's carrying out. Entrusted to
So would I have known that Amelia would be, well, Like, is it known that Amelia is dead, or is she?
The official story is that she's dead. So her being alive still is a cover up.
Okay.
Does Guildmaster-
Entrusted to carry on the work.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does know. Because he does mention that. Oh, you met. Yeah.
Let's carry on. Keep trying.
What we gather is that he intends to transform or convert some amount of living beings into rekindled.
Not just some. Every.
Would he be able to do this to the entire planet?
He had that. He points to the heart of life. Possibly. You know how the rekindled were originally created?
Can't say.
When wasn't it? So, what I know about this,
Probably not. This is not something that's talked about much.
even though the Phrasman clergy would have probably thought it.
Yes, but it's kind of confidential. The gem's existence as a whole was kept fairly need to know.
But not about the gem, but about the rekindles.
Right. The rekindle we don't know. It's not public how they were made.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know.
Makes sense.
The
Doesn't make-
rekindled were created as a experiment by combining the powers of the heart of life and the heart of death. Heart of life allows there to be life when there should not be. And the heart of death prevents life from taking hold complete. By combining their powers, he was able to essentially create a unique state of being where one is not truly undead or dead, but not truly alive. Hence, the way everything would exist, we are not undead. We are something beyond it.
So this would be a state of stasis or limbo.
In a sense, their souls are kept in limbo. That is why their bodies crumple and burn away, because they are kept in a state of both existence and non-existence. So the universe corrects their existence when they are killed. When there is no longer a soul binding the body to this plane, the body crumbles away to nothing. That is why the Verazim clergy has been so eager to destroy them, so these souls can be sorted out properly in death. They were pulled from the boneyard when the resurrection first occurred. And everyone created since then has also been pulled directly from the boneyard. It is, from my understanding, a direct blasphemy.
Does the Phrasman clergy know about this?
As a whole,
So, do they know about Amelia and Josiah?
a very small number, including the High Inquisitor.
So they know.
Yes,
Why would they? Why would they
is need
Kept
to
us
know
as-
basis, boy.
need to know?
Yes,
You don't think everybody should have known that two of the most powerful liches ever created? Well, one of the two most powerful, one of the three most
English. Think.
two of the three of the most powerful liches ever to be conceived in this world is now is walking among us.
he specifically did not walk among you. Amelia,
We
Then-
stumbled across her.
I'm not entirely sure how that happened. As it was designed specifically to the village is designed to avoid contact with others. However, it has a certain level of self-sentience, so it must have seen a reason to appear to you. Either way, we don't have a lot of control over it outside. However, Amelia is very good at keeping her presence hidden when necessary. Amelia felt the results of the war more than anyone else. Her father betrayed her and nearly killed her in order to achieve his goal. She had a lot of reflection to do. She is still a lich, but she is one that no longer wishes to cause problems. And she's on a bit of a leash. Because should she step too far out of line, well, I think you know who might come for that point.
So, let me get this straight. You decided to give the one of the life gems to somebody who is blood related to somebody who has the heart of death.
They gave it to someone who, more than anyone else, understood the problems it would cause, and fundamentally did not want it to happen again. Amelia despises her father and his goals more than anyone else in this world. She's the perfect person to give it to because she will do everything in her power to prevent it from happening again. What exactly happened? Was Amelia with you when this occurred?
Yes.
That will require further questions from her.
We summoned her during a fight.
I don't have to have a proper conversation with her then.
We didn't have the resources or the manpower to eliminate Josiah and his assistant at the time.
See. Now Josiah is a dangerous individual. Well, he was once a powerful paladin. Reawakened now is a lich, insane.
Could he be an
Yes.
upgrader?
Oh, probably something far beyond that. He was one of his father's most devoted followers during the war. He finally won his father's favor at the end, right before he was killed. I suppose it shouldn't be that surprising that he survived. However, I'll speak to my brothers about this. It is. If the Blackthorns are back in action, it will require the efforts of everyone. And you have proven to be powerful warriors. I will request once again your assistance in this matter.
Back out now, he knows our faces
Very true.
and our intentions.
Also very true. He also knows you currently hold the heart of life. However, it is likely you will not come for it until needed, which gives you some time to strengthen yourselves and acquire the tools necessary to defeat likely some other hearts. You know the exact nature of them? They really are.
What are we talking about?
The hearts.
The hearts. Would I know that?
Nope. Definitely not this.
No, but I assume you do.
They have some level of sentience. They're old eldritch outer gods, sealed within very small, powerful prisons.
One platinum piece of
Is there
10 gold.
period?
Yeah, so it's 20 gold.
And I take it you have some experience with them? Eldritch
Like a $10 bill, basically.
entities?
Let's see if we
Sorry? Wait, what'd you say?
He's saving your brother.
Ah, yes. I suppose you're correct. I had forgotten. My apologies. In that case, I don't ask you to trust these creatures. They don't really have a will or agenda of any kind. They simply, like most healthy gods, exist. You know, the king of them, supposedly the strongest and ruling, if you could even call him Zazamoth, who himself is known as the blind idiot god. He does not see or care or comprehend much of anything of our existence. He simply is, and does not discriminate with where he places his interest. If something pulls him there, he will go, regardless if it is to his benefit or not. He doesn't care. He's simply curious. That's it. And he will consume what he can and move on. For the longest time, most of the outer gods have ignored us. I prefer to keep it that. Regardless, these creatures can be utilized if done correctly.
Should our aim be to acquire the rest of the hearts?
Maybe not all of them. That could be potentially more world-ending if he's able to get his hands on all of them. Should you acquire the rest and fail, we will be more doomed than we were before. At least we might have a chance of fighting back if he only has two. Yeah. But without the rest, we might as well not have any of them. Other than the two he's after. Use them as weapons, but leave a couple in their place. Choose which ones you go. Well, their current locations have been changed recently. We change them out every decade or so. I want to keep things difficult to find. I will have to do some deep diving for the records, as they are purposely not kept well, as to prevent paper trails. So I will have to locate them for you. In the meantime, I ask you if you can to strengthen your own selves, increase your quality of equipment you carry, the power you wield. You'll need every bit of power of strength you can get going forward. We will assist you in what way we can. In the meantime, we'll look into the deeper aspects of this issue. While we're on the subject, there's another individual that has recently popped up in one of the investigations. Are you aware of an old sorcerer named Zigzix?
Yes. We know them.
How? What is has been your contact?
No, you guys are using the boat to chaos, which is his gift.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
How about
Yeah.
I don't remember what we did with.
No, it's really he talks to you every level. But he was the one who said, "No, I know what you're about."
I reject you, heathen?
Yeah.
Be gone.
But the rest of us accept the chaos. So
Fun fact.
say,
Let's just stick to we know who he is or we've heard of him.
help him.
That'd be a bluff check.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Whoever says it is going to need to make a bluff check. I'll tell
Somebody
you.
bluff.
What if I just tell the truth?
He can tell the truth, absolutely.
What was the question that he was asking now?
He says that there's somebody else that's come up that we should know about in their investigation.
Really? Okay. What do you say?
We've heard of him. He comes to our dreams, but other than that, nothing more.
Okay, that would be a bluff.
Yeah,
just
he-
rolled a nat
yeah.
20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who did?
He did.
Good.
Wait, does it matter left? -1?
No, because you have a natural
Nope,
20.
natural 20.
Doesn't matter what your negative or plus score is.
Am I bigger than the dragon?
No.
No.
Dragons
well,
are what?
he's in human form,
you-
so you're taller than him currently.
Yeah.
But he's an ancient bronze dragon, so he's massive normally in his full form.
He's probably gargantuan.
It's like a 5x5, I think.
Yeah, he's massive in size.
Effectively more than double yours.
Meaning you can slay him.
Totally.
Well, he visits your dreams. My suggestion, he has in the past recruited many individuals to his causes. He is not afraid to use and throw away whoever he meets. He is not necessarily evil, nor is he benevolent. He works on under his own interests. My advice would be caution when dealing with him. I do not know his full intentions. But he has recently come up in some of our investigations.
Is there any information you could give us on him to allude to his goals?
He has been specifically seeking out information on the Eldritch cults, specifically Azathoth more than anything else. And has recently found taking books regarding to the process of gods transferring divinity from one to another. And I'm unsure what the connection is directly. But a man like that does not steal books from a library and mess around with cults for no reason. Most would call him insane, as his actions seem random, but we have seen the actions of this elf for centuries. He is not he does everything with purpose, and he does not screw around. My suggestion: you make a deal, do it cautiously. And wise. Well, I leave that up to you. But use good judgment when dealing with the man. For now, I have a lot of people to talk to and things to think about. Now that I know the full story, I appreciate your honesty with me.
I could
Everybody's
just blow the lid on this right now.
Where do you intend to go after this, if I may ask?
I want to head to Guild Garden again.
Ah, you wish to go as well?
Yes.
Well, Idris would probably, if the king there hasn't been notified already.
Well, if you're going to go to Guild Garden, I actually have something for Lady Idris to take back.
His sports.
Two things, to be more specific. And he'll kind of reach in his desk, pull out a box. Please give this to my brother. He'll hand you a box with a letter on it. It is a something he's been requesting for some time. And I think it is a good time to give it to him now. And he'll also hand you what appears to be a vial of red liquid that looks like blood.
Okay.
The Archmage has specifically requested a sample of my blood for important testing. So I figure it's only yes. Good. You're familiar with it. Good. That makes this easier. Please deliver this to her. Very well. Now, wish you good luck on your travels. Now let's get to work. Okay. So you guys can head straight to Guild Garden. You can rest up here at the guild before you go. What you guys want to do?
So
Shopping here in town too. Guild Garden
yeah,
Blade Garden has a lot of shops.
let's stock up.
Time to stock.
All right, shopping time, boys. You got plenty of gold to work with. You got $10,000 additionally added.
10,000 more dollars.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
5,000.
They don't give you a ticket for unrest in the city. You just have to pay 5,000 gold.
Which is hilarious because 5,000 gold is like obscene amounts of money.
That is, it's absurd for what he did.
But there's a reason some bandit groups specifically target adventurers since they make buttloads of cash.
Yeah.
And a single gold coin is enough for most peasants to live comfortably on for about a few weeks.
I'd like to see them try.
That's like a month and a
Yeah.
half worth of pay.
Yeah. No, yeah. For you guys, it'd be hilarious if someone attacked you on a body them in suits.
I think we already.
It's already happened a few times, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Nailed
you know,
it.
they picked their targets.
rightfully executed them too. I didn't want for that to happen, but it happened anyways. Yes.
So, what do you guys we should do?
He was like, "Nah, you can kill me," and
What is your next
And I
step?
killed him.
yelp.
So, shopping first and foremost.
Shopping.
All right.
I want some fucking rings.
So,
Give me some.
what are you
onion
guys
rings.
after? You can pretty much find anything in Blade.
And I have 2
It
rings.
is a trade hub that is perfect for adventurers. So, adventuring gear, pretty much anything is fine, as long as you have the funds for it.
Right.
How much would it be in Mithril Leg?
Funds.
How much would it be in Mithril Leg?
No, he's a mithril arm. He doesn't have a mithril leg. So it'd be another 500,000. Mithril limbs, especially prosthetics, that are not cheap, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna become Iron Man. It's a lot cheaper like that.
You don't have the strength to lunk around.
The mithril does it for himself. For him.
Mithril's pretty.
Does.
Mithril
Oh.
really, really.
Mithril does. Iron?
The Iron Man suit, fun fact, actually has hydraulics.
Cool for you, babe.
Doggone.
Fun fact.
All right. You guys can buy weapons. You can buy upgrade equipment. You can.
Potions.
How much would it be to upgrade a ring of protection?
What level is that one?
Well, I have 2, but I'm hoping to get it to 4.
Well, keep in mind, well, when you get to 4,
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up to 5.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes up to 5.
it's a big one.
It's 18,000 for a 3, and then it's 32 for a 4 if you're buying it from the database.
It would probably be the total. It would probably be a lot.
Because if having the ring already,
How much
would
is
probably
the
drop
plus
it.
4?
The plus 4 was, I think, 32 is what I just said. Let me check just to be.
32. Just subtract the price of the 2 from the price of the 4, and that'd be how much it would. You just
So
pay
the 2 is 8,000, and then I'm just upgrading it straight to the 4th.
Yeah.
So it'd be, if I say 8,000 subtract 32, that's 24,000. Okay, easy.
24,000 gold to upgrade it to a plus 4.
I can do that.
You guys know why.
Don't worry about it.
Noah has a ton of gold.
Don't worry about
I
it.
knew that.
By the way, have you and Ricard resolved your debt,
Pretty sure we have.
or did you?
Yeah.
Did
pretty
you go
sure
back
I
into
did.
debt when you got his mithril arm?
Ring of protection plus 4.
Yeah,
I will have to actually.
I remember because I remember.
I vaguely remember that too. What
So you
what
can
happened?
use-
that we
by the
solved
way.
it?
Install things into your arm like a sidearm. You can
Right here it says 20.
those spells you can use for your arm now. You collected from some enemies.
Actually, he might have still owed me 25,000.
Pick your phone up.
Oh,
But I think you also wrote it down.
okay. Never mind.
Oh, I think it was when we got the 12,000 platinum pieces. I think he paid me back when we all got
Okay.
12,000.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure he did. I remember it. Plus, if I look at my notes.
Just that one.
Yeah,
My shop should have been.
yeah,
already-
right here. Ricar's loan is at 0. I wrote it in my notes just so I'd remember.
All right, Ricard, you want to stop by your shop?
I do.
Okay. Shop has been well renovated. It's been doing well.
So shit. Saving database.
Has it been moved as well?
Here.
Yeah. Well, it's already moved into the new location.
Boom,
I
just
need
like
to
that.
find some people. Give me a minute.
Oh, sorry. That was the one that was in the backpack. Let's do that again. Save the wrong one, maybe? This one?
Just edited copy. It's weird that it didn't save it over. Even though I hit save the database. Oops, I clicked the wrong.
My word, you need to get leveled up.
Oh, it's because it was in notes. You don't want to put it in notes. You want to put it in. Wait,
By the way, is the robot still in front?
that's why.
Yeah, robot's still attending the front.
Notes are
Looks like he's been
subject to
upgraded.
individual
Slightly.
items.
He's got safer parts. He shinier, has a little more like limbs now. And he's
That's good for it.
yeah, she sees you coming.
What is
Mr. Ricard, good to see you return.
Down.
It has been a while since we last spoke.
Who did this to you?
Ah,
Hold on.
Miss Bella is wonderful with mechanics.
Carry on.
Indeed. He goes back to kind of humming to himself. He's dusting off like parts of the outside. Must be
Did I get any by the way, is there any revenue left?
Oh yeah. So total revenue. Shop's currently sitting at
Since it doesn't add anything.
9,500.
90,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's expendable income.
I'm chilly.
That is usable for various
Essential.
upgrades and purchases.
It's like-
Otherwise,
Kids
some
never
is
use
set off to the side to.
Because it doesn't
pay
say.
for
It doesn't say.
expenses. That's the cumulative income that they've even asked us to have you set aside.
Restrictions.
You've been gone a while. Well, really, like a couple weeks. But you'll notice the stock in the store is kind of low.
Penalty or spell failure
They're
chance.
having trouble keeping up with orders.
It's weightless and encumbrance free. It can be activated and
Doesn't-
deactivated. And it's it doesn't stay store. It's like uses. So
Mela comes out from the back and like, drops a gun. She was like, "Oh, hi,
should be here.
sir. I didn't know you were coming back."
Oh, there it is.
She like,
Okay.
picks
Readings.
Hi.
Hello, Mela. I can even look at her, and I'm going to inspect the. I'm inspecting the guns.
We've been trying to keep up with all the orders ever since the guards got an upgrade. There's been a lot of business.
See,
You've gone a lot longer than I thought you'd
So
be. We've
went ahead
been
and put
making
the
do.
I can see that. And more than do.
I had +2, but I removed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just put it here because it's already.
Yeah.
Since we are having
Now we
trouble
have a
getting
Yeah,
front
product in
character
fast enough.
balance.
It's a lot of demand and not a lot of supply.
cool. Thanks, man.
Okay. Maybe we can look into hiring another person.
I wasn't sure about that. Wanted to wait until you got here, but you suggested, and I sure was okay.
Do you want me to hire another person?
I would really like it.
Okay, then
And
it's a done deal.
and stocks and shares.
Oh,
They're good thing in the tracker.
Do you have any
You look at the gun; she's holding the bayonet somehow on backwards.
I am going to look at her gun, and I am going to slowly walk up to her, and I am going to kind of pull off the bayonet.
Yep.
And just flip it around in my hand and put it back the right way.
Oh, I thought it didn't right.
The pointy end is supposed to go in the front.
But you can see the bags are like deep under her eyes, and she like had this like despondent look. Like, hey,
How about you get some sleep, and I'll figure out somebody to hire.
okay,
oh no.
and I
Does she fall over?
Take a nap.
she like catches
Picking it
herself.
up here.
By the way, you can
These
put
squares
that.
make a circle.
By the way, you can probably put that gun up. It looks good enough.
Yeah, of course. All my guns are good to fire. All of them, every single one, top-notch quality. Raven lock quality assured.
Go to bed.
Stumbles upstairs. Draken will come downstairs. Oh, I wondered when she was going to get some rest. Good to see you back. You like sit down and start polishing another gun that's been like refurbished recently.
Do we have anyone that's willing to be hired by us? Any applicants?
Unfortunately, Mel has scared off most of them.
As you should.
She hasn't been getting a lot of sleep, so when she comes to interview them, see if she can talk to you about them. Well, they get the impression you're a bit of a slave driver. She's doing it to herself though, and I kept telling her to get some rest. But she insists that I get the rest. I don't really need it.
Okay, is there any other applicants?
There's a couple. She hasn't looked them over yet. You know, like shuffle out and hand you 2 pieces of paper. One of them is a dwarf. Seems pretty good with metal. I don't know how good he is with firearms.
Is he good with Is he good with engineering?
To be honest, when I asked him about it, he said that he's pulled some switches on the mining equipment before.
He's gonna crumple up the application.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
Yeah. The other one is a kobold.
Responsible for the cobalt cannon.
This can't be the only one.
Now, to your knowledge, kobolds are actually quite mechanically gifted.
Oh,
So, this kobold actually doesn't really work on firearms, but he does work on electrical equipment and works with some of the arcane magic tech. Thought he might be a nice fit for the shop. Maybe gonna expand into the magic tech stuff more.
it's a dangerous world out there. We might need to be prepared. I'd like to interview him.
All right, I'll send a message. How long are you gonna be in town?
As long as my party wants to stay.
Oh, you got a party now, huh? Sure.
How has business been going? Any robberies, theft?
It wasn't attempted robbery, but
I'm assuming the robot put it down.
no, it was Mela actually.
Really?
Crack shot. He's gotten a lot better. She practices, at least she used to, every day. Nowadays, she isn't
Back
getting
over
enough
to the
sleep.
military?
And now it's firing range.
Oh.
Melons are out of seats.
He's
So.
retarded.
Well, I guess you can afford it now. Now that I'm actually paying her a little bit more now.
Yeah, she deserved it. Girl's basically running the store by herself.
Yeah, and seeing how well the shop's doing, maybe I'll consider increasing everybody's pay.
I wouldn't complain.
10% across the board.
All right, I'll take it.
How's Timmelt doing?
He's doing fine. The problem is, he looks up to Miss Mello so much that he basically been emulating her behavior. He just doesn't have her endurance, so he collapsed yesterday. But kid's resting. He'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Well, is there anything else that I should know?
Are you sure? Well, to be honest with you, there's been a lot of dwarves coming in lately, specifically just looking over the guns and leaving, asking questions about them. Apparently, there's some dwarf trying to open up a firearms shop across town. Thought you might be aware of massive competition. Although, actually, managing to beat your techniques is going to prove to be a lot harder than he thinks. You know how dwarves are, though. Very proud.
Very stubborn. They think they can do everything right.
Just keep an eye out for it.
But I did find a bunch of dwarves that used my equipment. They used my equipment for their ships.
Of course they did, wouldn't they?
I don't know. Dwarves are proud. Probably took too many hits to the head while mining.
Another rate.
Okay, so Are they trying to buy any of the equipment?
No, specifically, they haven't. Apparently, they think if they buy equipment, that's going to make it suspicious.
Well, they wouldn't be wrong.
To be honest with you, I don't. They're not too bright. He pulls out this like really hastily put together gun. It looks almost like a junk pipe pistol from Fallout. Like,
Visible recoil.
I had Tim will buy one of the guns from their shop.
Timmel makes better weapons than that.
yeah, I know. It said as much. I'm actually kind of surprised it works at all. It doesn't work very well though.
Let me check it. He's going to go to the back and try to put on a couple of gloves.
Okay.
Like 2 layers.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like check everything on it.
It appears you have to like just pour the ammo in. Like you lift up a brick and just like
It's so bad.
Can I
like-
bend? Can I
you
bend
can
it?
hear it jangling around as your whole as you. It doesn't bend because it's like mostly made of wood and metal, and that's it. Like wooden blocks and metal. It looks vaguely. It looks more like a toy gun than anything.
Toy gun's meant to shoot like maybe
Does it-
pellets.
Okay. Can I shoot it? No. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Can I dry fire it?
Yeah, it has a surprising amount of kick for a dry fire.
Can I bend it?
Strength check.
If Skinny McGee can bend it, this thing's a POS.
It's already a POS in my book.
One sunder check, it's broken.
2. You can't bend it. You can tell it would probably bend with enough force. You're just not built for it, man.
You're like, where's
You're like,
Belwick?
you're like perhaps not.
Can I crush it in my? Can I crush it in my? What do you call it? My mithril hand. Since that would be stronger than me.
Strength check.
Let's take a negative to that.
No,
Okay, so it's just normal.
I'll make this normal.
Okay.
Natural 20's it.
12.
The wood on the outside starts to crack a little bit, but you can't quite like.
I imagine that's where I stop.
Yeah.
How does this work? It's a modern marvel.
I can kind of like poke his head in. You probably should try firing it. I'm gonna stay out here though. You'll see why.
Okay, I'm going to load it, and I'm going to fire it.
You aiming at a target?
I'm just gonna
Roll attack in case of misfire.
You're attacking the ground. Are you shooting at the ground in the range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll, please. Take a minus 15 penalty to that.
Oh my gosh. There's no sights on it, it's just a piece of barrel.
Yeah, you gotta do like there isn't
That works for
anything
both.
resembling a sight. It's just off the top of the gun.
with that kind of penalty, like my masterwork dragoon pistol would be -3.
Yeah.
I want you to know that.
Yeah, I know.
A level 11.
This is a +0 weapon. So.
0? I rolled a 3.
Oh, it's-
Gun blow up in his hand.
Okay. You actually hit a target, even though it's not what you're aiming for. It somehow deviates so much it hits dead center to the chest of one of the targets down the range. And you weren't aiming for that at all.
That's bad.
You can't hit the ground if you wanted to.
So he was pointing at the floor and it hit a target.
Oh,
That's bad.
Either I'm really good.
You actually check the rifling, and it is not like normal rifling, which is just spiral. Like they took someone explained how rifling works, but didn't really go into depth. So they have cut a single long groove
that is like a 1/4 inch deep around the entirety of the barrel that spirals down the barrel. So it's almost like when projectiles come out, they go just swing out.
Come out of here.
What one's made for?
If this is the competition,
You notice on the bottom of the gun, there's a picture of a smiling dwarf.
Oh no.
do I recognize this dwarf?
It is a dwarf that you have run into a couple of times in the past. He is very arrogant and honestly believes that he can make a better thing out of anything. His name is Grunkle O'Hara.
I don't know whether to be impressed or really pissed that this is going on in my city. I'll go over to his shop.
Are you gonna go over to okay?
Yeah.
O'Hara oh dear. All right. So you head down to the downtown mining district, right?
Yeah.
And there is outside this hut. You see this big neon sign that is this smiling dwarf. It says O'Hara's, and there is a ton of like scrap wood and like shavings out front, and tons of like pipe metal and like rusted scrap that is piled up in various parts around the shop.
What a good look.
Yeah, you come in and the place is a mess. There's a couple of guns just like scattered around. There's like this long rifle that looks like it's vaguely rifle shaped. Looks like an art project. And like, so he arrives at last. Big bad Mr. Ravenlock finally come to my shop. I told you. Look what I can do with just wood and metal.
I am going to visibly gag. And I'm gonna be like,
Don't be like that. Let's not with a friendly bit of rivalry between business rivals.
rivalry. So you're saying that this right here, matches this, and I'll pull out my gun, my pistol.
Maybe a bit of a stylistic choice.
Stylist.
But mine's
You can kill people with this.
You can kill people with any gun. That's the point.
The user. The user.
Well, every gun has a chance of backfiring, right?
Not my weapons. Yours has at least a 80% chance of misfiring if somebody weren't to use it properly.
I mean, you just gotta
Which
use
is ass backwards. It's ass backwards how you use a firearm from what you're making.
But it fires something, doesn't it?
Ask him how much it is.
How much is it?
Guys, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
I had a young man coming the other day. Was extremely ecstatic about buying that gun right there. How do you have it?
Oh, I robbed him. How do you think?
What'd you rob before?
Oh my god.
I knew you were a scum.
Can I try to break the gun in my hand again?
Come on, let me roll it. Let me roll it. Trust me.
Don't fuck me.
Take a reroll for the day.
Is that a 1?
Oh my gosh.
All right. You just don't have it in you anymore, man. You're just like, it's not worth it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I blame him. This is
See,
dice trick.
It's construction.
Take a reroll.
This
It's fine. It ain't great.
I don't think Gavin's taken his reroll though.
Yeah, he has actually.
Has he?
since I hit it with a 0.
It didn't misfire. It didn't. misfire at all. It just shot in the wrong direction.
I shot at the ground. I shot at the ground, and guess what happened? I hit a target.
It's a miracle weapon.
Oh my god. Eric is
What did I say? Even if you aren't aiming at a target, you'll hit a target.
Which target? You can be hitting innocent people with this.
Just don't point at innocent people.
I pointed at it before. I pointed at it before. What do you
All
mean?
you got to do is like adjust for the trajectory of the bullet when it leaves. When you hit the ground, hit someone up there. I don't know.
That's the scariest part. You don't know. You don't
I
know.
don't need you coming into my shop and telling me how to run my business. I don't come into your shop and tell you how to run your business, do I?
I
Wait, I
hope
do
you
do-
don't. I hope you don't. Because I notice my people, I've noticed your people coming into my shop and asking about my wares.
My people. Not every dwarf is the same. I take offense to
I'm
that.
not the racist here.
The minute you start having to defend yourself on whether you're
Was gonna gaslight gatekeep people today.
gonna be a very long conversation.
I'm not doing this with you again.
I'm going to get the guards here and shut you down. This is a safety concern.
They've already tried. They were already here the other day. I have a legitimate business. People know what they're buying. They can buy it if they want.
What about the safety regulations?
Regulations. A gun is supposed to kill people.
It's not supposed to kill the user.
Look, if I advertise it as a gun, it's going to kill someone, it's not technically incorrect.
It's like someone selling a revolver with the barrel bends backwards.
I'll be back. You'll see.
Ah, of course you will. They all come back. Eventually.
This is when I'm okay. I'm gonna say where I'm going.
Some don't.
I'm going to pass the turn to somebody else because it's been going on for way too long.
You sit there arguing with him.
But I am.
Goodness.
But I'm going to start my way over to the regulations office
All right.
so I can file a complaint.
Oh, holy crap. Well. Yeah, that went in a direction I wasn't expecting.
That's hilarious.
You know what the best part is? Made it all up on the spot.
Yep.
I
I have
love
a question.
I love
Can I do the same with my armor? Like what I did with my ring?
Oh, you got the gold for it?
Yeah, I have enough to go to +5.
Yeah, you can upgrade. Okay, cool.
Who wants a gun, by the way?
Rickety old piece of shit. I'd rather use goblins. Okay.
Blowgun.
I'd rather use a goblin's blowgun as a fucking stick. Let's see. So I have a +1. How much is the +1?
It's like you know Elmer Fudd when Bugs Bunny was messing with a rifle and then it just goes flashes. Oh yeah.
Oh,
How much does it
I
cost?
had fun with that character.
+5.
a lot of fun with that character.
I felt like I was about to pop a blood vessel.
Yeah, you so hard, man. My people.
My sword, on the other hand,
What with your stupid ass logo?
because my sword is custom made, I can't really just upgrade it out the gate, can I?
I mean, you can.
It'd probably be a little more pricey though.
Yeah, probably another like.
So I'll tell you what a katana. So So on a +5 would be 50,000.
That'd be expensive.
Yeah. So I'd probably go +4, which is 32,000. And then what would you add on top of that?
You could add various enchantments to the weapon at that point.
Well, my weapon, my sun weapon that you got me. What would you say it would cost to enhance it further, or is it just the enhancement, so it doesn't?
I think the final enhance would be 100,000.
100,000, so it'd be
Very
double essentially.
Yeah.
So what this would be like 64,100 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because it is a lot of unique properties to it.
What would
Kind of a
+3
legendary.
be? +3 would be 18050 times 2, 36,100. Subtract what I have, which is the +2.
What are you doing?
Idris has things to deliver.
Yes.
Would I subtract the double of what my enhancement is?
Yes.
Okay.
So, who are you going to do first? You have Archmage Mary Eye, or you have the king. I'm sorry, we feed off each other so well.
No, and it's
I'm trying to give everyone some time.
okay.
King first? Okay. As you enter the throne room, he's still going over some. He's installing renovations to his castle at this point. Yeah, there's a couple of kobolds that are kind of like trying to hang up like these banners, these it's like drapery, like a little more to the left. No, my left. There we go.
Turn around.
It's all backwards. I need you to come down and flip it around. And they're like, they both collectively sigh and like start descending down these ladders. Ah, Miss Idris, it's been a while. How I've heard word from my brother what has occurred. I must very much give you my gratitude for your hard work. Right.
Use the box with the letter.
I spent a little over half my gold. I now have +5 armor.
The man does not spend his gold.
I spent a little over half my gold. I now have a +5 chest plate. My ring is now a 4, and my sword is now a +3.
AC tank, no, great.
I am the AC tank. My AC is now 31.
That's it?
Andrew says that's it.
Sorry, Andrew, I got you there, bud. Oh my gosh, I feel bad.
I will have to let you guys know I am struggling.
Yeah, he's barely awake right now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need to get some rest, that's fine.
Well, in my defense, I've been up for almost 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Then you should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
You and I can do some offline shopping if you really want later.
Yeah, that'd be alright.
If you need any help buying anything too, I got 50,000 that I'm willing to help you with.
So we'll figure it out later, bud.
Alright, I'll take Devin on a date. It's alright.
Take Devin on a date. You guys can go on a dinner date. Get some Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hell yeah.
Playing some B-dubs outside of school.
What?
Just you wait, Devin.
All right. Okay.
Back on track. I'm still gonna be listening. I'm gonna try. So
Okay.
Okay. Oh, of course. He's here. He'll he'll take the letter and he'll open it. His face kind of go through several emotions and right. You kind of will. I thank you for delivering this. I take it you will be staying in town for how long?
Still deployed. Party I've been sending.
Well, considering that you've been involved, then I suggest you stay with them. You seem to be a great asset to them.
Very well.
How How has your experience been?
With-
Yes. If you don't mind my asking.
Usual.
Ricard and Bellic are an interesting pair. They make for rather entertaining situations.
That is for certain.
Oh my god! Bellick's pulling me away.
Made for a very entertaining and enlightening experience, especially now that they've had revenge.
They finally succeeded. No, no, they don't do that too often. In my experience, revenge is not always the best option.
I get my full revenge.
Try.
No, I've been.
Well, I'm saying like Finn.
Yeah.
That's because that's as much as she knows.
But Ricard hates it work more.
That's fine, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah.
She just knows about Finn.
No.
Because Belwick got involved.
It's fun thing.
Okay. All right. So, well, regardless, I appreciate seeing you again.
Yeah.
I have to get back to this business. In important royal duties.
Putting on my phone.
You're successful in your endeavors.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the color's all wrong. Take it down.
It's your sleeves. Probably goes to.
Right. Archmage Mirai. Pull up her. A while since I've had to use her. I'm gonna look at her sheet.
Mood.
I need to upgrade my heal checks, or I'm gonna make prosthetics. Like this design is completely human.
Ah. Mirai Shimikaze.
Or you.
Yeah. It's about 10,000 less than what I have right now. Not including the platinum.
So you go to the
I go a little over.
Archmagister's chambers, and kind of knock on the door, and you'll hear just a slight chime and a message in your head. Come in.
Idris enters.
Okay. Mirai is currently at her desk, currently going through some documents. You see there is a strange bird that is perched on her shoulder. It looks like a parakeet, but hanging off the tuft is like a little bell that seems to be like growing out of its head. And she will kind of like she'll look up and greet you, and kind of like jingle the bells on her wrists, and hear that familiar message in your head. Ah, it's Idris. Good to see you again.
And
What can I do for you?
I'm here as messenger from.
Her eyes are going to light up, and the bird is going to flit over to a little perch, and kind of like jingling a bell as it goes. She's going to kind of get up and kind of rush over and take the vial. And she will kind of go over to a curtain and kind of like pass it aside. You actually see a rack of various vials, various multiple colored liquids, and she kind of place it in there. Kind of close it. And shake her wrist again. Thank you very much for bringing that. I've been was waiting for that for some time. Requested blood samples of all of the rulers to aid in my research. Happen to have obtained any other blood samples I might be interested in.
You are.
Have you collected those blood samples? You remember?
I only have the other 4 vials of blood that I got first.
Right, the one she gave you specifically.
Yeah, but I only gave. I still have it full because I didn't know.
Right. Yeah, you
So-
can give those to her if you want. Okay.
Because
Oh.
I have these since I admit to being skeptical. On your first request. These are the rest of the Elder Dragon blood.
Oh. Sorry, she shouldn't say any of it out loud. She'll jingle. Fascinating. Even more of it.
Yeah.
Remind me again where you got this. It was the Dream World. Is where you got it specifically. Whoops. I'd forgotten I'd given you that device. Have you used it since then? Ah. Please try to get me any more samples you can get your hands on. Find things there you can't get anywhere else. The very fact that you're able to even pull things from it at all is fascinating. So put those blood vials in and you'll kind of see they're hooked up to a bit of machine. The machine kind of like whirs to life for a moment. That will dramatically help. Thank you. I'm getting closer, but I require a couple more samples from more potent beans.
The Shady Witch?
The King's Archmage.
Yes.
I mean, fair.
When blood gets thrown around, it gets shady real quick.
But you're also talking to a dentist who will drink such blood. Who doesn't care.
Don't you like shady areas?
It doesn't matter to Idris.
I'm not racist.
I know you're not. It doesn't matter to Idris.
She's actually gonna walk over to her cabinet and open it up and pull out a small purple and gold bell. She's gonna bring it over to you. It's like a little tiny handbell. This is a reward for what you brought me. This bell will 3 times a day allow you to cast knock on a lock of some kind. Help assist you in your endeavors. I don't remember if your party has any of those particularly skilled at unlatching locks. And sometimes it's just better to do it without having to touch it yourself.
You already know some sleight of hand trick.
That translates to?
Sleight of hand action, disabled device would have translated to it.
Yeah. Regardless, it allows you to just
Regardless.
every time we get people.
It's a meme now. You get paid for it.
All right then. Well, I have some work to get back to. I hope to see you again. He kind of like almost like gently ushers you out the door.
Leave. I have
Yeah.
things to do. It's like,
Okay. Stop yelling.
just dwarf.
Hmm?
She's basically done with her encounter. She's been shooed.
Okay.
Shush.
you.
Oh, sorry, I
What are
meant
you
you.
up to?
Still shopping.
Still shopping. All right. What you going for?
So I went and bought a very expensive ring of evasion. It
Ooh.
was a bargain. It wasn't.
You guys got ring.
Yeah, it is. There's a ring of evasion in the
Fun
loot.
fact.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't write
Maybe
any of it
somebody
down.
else would
I
like
meant
to
to
be a
ask you
witness.
what loot was
Well,
there because
you got
I
the
wasn't able to.
evasion.
Do you mind if I read through the loot?
Yeah.
I was curious
What's
about
the
it.
ring of evasion do?
Gives you evasion.
Here you go.
Yeah, just it gives you more AC basically.
Ring of evasion is really good.
It's dexterity
So
based.
basically,
If
Thank you so much.
if you fail, you only take half damage, and if you succeed, you take nothing. It's like 5th edition evasion. It's really cool.
Protection plus 3.
Yeah. This way, you're guaranteed never to take full damage. Well, it's a very good ring. Very expensive. Please don't kick me. I didn't mean it.
No, that wasn't kicking.
There you
I
go.
was kicking you. No.
That's encouraging.
I like to kick. I like kicking.
Okay. Well, there's that. You can choose to, if you want to just keep the ring of evasion, or if you want to give it to someone else.
Someone else can have the other one since I just bought one.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Idris, Steve, would you mind a ring of evasion?
You want a bullet protection.
I can do
plus 2.
Might be good. You're a Dex character, so it's especially good for you.
Who's Duster?
Wasn't there a ring of protection?
There was a +3 ring of protection.
Yes, there was. There was also a.
No, it's claimed it
Yeah, nobody's. I don't think anybody's claimed like any of this.
yet. There's Hot of Things claimed the goggles, the true sight goggles. But some of it's been claimed.
I have a ring of protection +3. It'll bump my score up to 27.
Oh wow, it's a pretty good AC actually. You guys are getting really hard to hurt.
Gunman's
Some big stuff
Duster.
at you. I keep that in mind when making some agreements. To be honest. High attack rolls.
+30 to attack.
Not that high. Not yet.
Hear me out.
There are some enemies that you get that ridiculous.
Like Senator Armstrong.
Dude, did you read the gunman's duster that this guy had?
Yeah, I'm selling it right now.
Oh, you're selling it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't really provide him that much benefit because he doesn't have the ability to utilize any of the skills.
I don't.
Oh, really?
It would give him the art. It would only literally give him the a one per day use of gunslinger's dodge, and a +4 armor bonus.
Build a physical might, dexterity plus constitution, boots of speed.
How much would it be to upgrade my gun?
Bracers. That's really.
What's your gun's current upgrade at?
I think it's just +1.
Really?
Fun fact.
Well, what do you want to upgrade it to? Or rating?
3.
Okay. Well, it would be however much it costs to get to +3, or to upgrade something by 2, or to a +3. So the combined, it'd be the combined total of what it takes to make a +2 and a +3. And then, because you're doing it yourself, if you make a good enough craft check, I'll have that cost. I assume you are doing it yourself.
Nobody touches my gun.
Not even the dwarf?
Not even the fucking dwarf.
Definitely not the door. He's gonna put a sniper scope on there, compiled of wood and broken glass. He just he just uses some like rope and just attaches the scope to the top of your gun. Puts a glass in the front, takes a glass in the back, shatters it in the center, and goes, "Here you go."
It's actual shot glasses.
Yeah.
Making scrap weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it's a rifle. Rifle. Okay, turn it into. Okay, let's see how much that is. 13,000 for one. And then
Guns are expensive.
there, can you put that down for me?
Yeah, what am I doing?
Put 13,000 down and then 23,000.
That's
So 13,000 and 23,000. So it's a 10,000 difference.
Total for to get to a +3, and if you can have it to a 18,000 cost if you make the correct check.
Okay.
DC 20 craft check.
Wait,
Bum, bum, bum,
what number
bum,
did you
bum.
say?
36,000.
36,000. Oh, because it's combined. Doesn't he have a subtract cost for?
Yeah.
Yeah, he cuts it in half if he succeeds the check.
Oh, because he's doing it all himself.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so expensive.
So craft firearm, craft magic tech.
Well, I would say since you're only upgrading the gun itself, firearm. If you're adding a special quality, it'd be Magitech, but if you're only increasing the enhancement bonus, we'll do firearms.
Like your flaccid thruster would be Magitech.
Yeah. Any of the special devices would be Magitech.
So we never did add the acid to the bow of Camelios. Like
You
the
don't have to
acid
do that?
damage. Well, I don't know how I should add it because it's got
I can help with
the
that.
poison. I don't know how to add that on.
Well, just remember it has a poison effect.
Yeah.
You put it in the description or somewhere.
Well, the poison's there.
You can just.
Poison DC 15.
It could be some kind of magical effect that spits out onto the arrow when you draw it back.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for the actual stats of the weapon,
Yeah.
you should just be able to add as a damage type.
Does anybody have?
I can do it for her. I know how to. If that's what she's trying to do, I know how to do it.
So I don't forget. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. So, no.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, if someone wants to expend a reroll for him,
I have two.
I already used up
Yeah,
my
mine
one.
and hers.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah.
Alright.
Um.
have at it, boy.
Whose reroll am I taking?
Take one first.
I need to add that to my Camelios dagger too.
Okay, that's a lot better. Thank you, Will.
Things and things.
What's
Okay, so now on the damage says 1d8
38.
plus 1d6 acid, and then the
38.
dagger as well.
you said a 20? Succeed.
Yeah.
Helios dagger.
Yeah, I would like the only thing that I would have made me fail it was a nat 1.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be an issue for you. That's why I said it is.
Yeah.
If you were going higher than +3, it would definitely have increased the check.
But do you have additional damage 2d6 sneak attack?
No, it's all a 1 upgrade.
My sneak
It's
attack.
just that's the
Yeah, you don't add it
line
with the
where you
weapon.
need to get it to that point.
Why did we
much is
add
it?
it? Because I
18,000.
2,000?
Yep. It's still pretty pricey.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know, but
I'm
That
surprised
was
your gun's
when I
been a
first
+1 this whole
started.
time.
I know.
I think I misunderstood how sneak attack works, and that's why.
just take
Yeah, we just take it off. So 1d6 of because the Camelios dagger does not add any more sneak attack, does it?
No.
Okay. So yeah,
Think
that.
so.
I mean, I shouldn't. I don't-
That dagger was made from its horn.
I don't remember it adding sneak attack damage.
I might have actually put that in there as an effect because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Do you want me to add that in? Then?
The description will say it adds the d6 to the attack.
1 or 2, because I had 2 originally. Okay.
Keep it 2 then.
Okay, so it would be you would add an effect to the weapon instead of adding it as a secondary attack, and it would be sneak attack ramp +2 save. So now, so her sneak attack is 46, and then as soon as she equips the dagger, now her sneak attack is 66. So,
Dang.
yeah,
The dagger is good.
Want to see all my
daggers are very sneaky.
sneaky. They also have a crit range of 15 to 20, flat out. Good thing sneak attack doesn't crit.
Yeah, good thing it doesn't get
You would be in a world of hurt.
Well, the reason it doesn't do that in Pathfinder is you can stack sneak attacks in the same round.
Oh yeah, because you can flank a target, which when they're flat-footed, sneak attack
Yeah.
takes effect.
In 5th edition, sneak attack only occurs once.
Yeah.
That's why it's fine.
It's just surprising on the second hit, but
Well, the idea is once you've been hit the first time, you're more aware and you're able to actually do something to get out of the way of the vital spot getting hit. The idea is the sneak attacks are hitting a vital spot because they're not aware. Yeah, sneaky. Not able to
Sneaky,
handle it. So that's why anything that puts you off, flat-footed, you don't have the ability of dodging. The being flat-footed means essentially is like you're not in a place where you can dodge. You don't have your footing.
Just like when you're being flanked.
Yeah.
More
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh my goodness!
Bless you again.
Wow. No, as long as it's on the weapon itself.
Do I have any? Does anybody have any ranks into crap?
Funny enough,
Because I mean, I have a +6 to crap.
that's my other character. My guns has that craft. What's your craft armor?
6.
6? That's not bad. And it's
I don't because like I can leather.
my bluff is a
I think
+7.
like craft leather. Leather crafting.
Why do I have 3 ranks in acrobatics? That's not right.
It's weird.
Shouldn't
Shouldn't really
be.
have anything specific.
Yeah, like I Yeah, I do leather and jewelry.
It's kind of open-ended.
and stuff.
I would say it would count as craft armor. That's something you want to do.
Well, yeah, that's part of why I'm like hunter.
Yeah.
I do this for.
Right.
Do I have mastery?
Will, you gonna spend your gold?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, if the opportunity arises and you want to do so while we're between sessions, let me know. Maybe not be anything at the moment, but I see something later you want. So is everyone done with their activities for the day?
I have a question.
Yeah.
For some reason I have points in acrobatics. Can I remove that and put it elsewhere? I don't know why I put ranks into it. That was probably when I first made my character.
Honestly, are you able to see how far back you put them in?
Oh, you can just change it right on it. So if you click on it, you would go to the ranks and then you can remove them and then add them to something. That's...
See, I don't know when you put that in. So if you made it upon character creation, I probably would say it's
on character
I'm
creation.
gonna have to say no, just because I kind of don't want to set a precedence for people moving their skill ranks around.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I just thought it was weird.
I just had to put my foot down on a few things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it won't hurt to have those. Acrobatics checks are made a decent amount.
What do you?
I know you're a little hurt
Oh,
for skill points. You're a paladin, so
Stupid paladin.
yes. Let's see.
Nightshade. Oh, make tea with. Yeah, I would probably get some from an herbal shop.
7, 6.
I get an armor. I can probably give you guys a 20%. 20%.
Oh, that's weird.
Discount.
Yeah, it was when I made my character back at level 3. I put 3 points into it for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. That's
I
weird.
don't have the setup to make armor.
You have craft armor?
No, but I wouldn't. I mean, I have 6. I have 6 +6 to it, but I don't have any skill ranks into it.
I think craft checks need to be trained, so you need at least 1 skill rank.
Okay.
So I'll
And then
leave
it
you to have
adds
a
like
skill
4
rank.
points.
Yeah.
It adds 3 points.
Or yeah.
Yeah. So wait until you have skill ranks, bro.
Well, like I'm just saying, can my place do craft armors?
Probably.
Like if I were to hire an armor.
Yeah, that's something you definitely do.
Okay.
That would be diversifying the business.
You know what's funny? Because my armor doesn't really get any dexterity bonus, my flat footed's also 31.
It's hard to hit.
However, my touch is 17.
Yeah, and that's where the deadly part is.
Yeah. That comes from my ring and my...
Yeah, deflection bonus is the only thing keeping you at that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
So, anyone have any more business for the day?
Unless the interview's tomorrow, then.
It will be
Okay.
another day, yeah.
By the way, did I get that shop shut down?
No.
They're gonna investigate it.
Now is it going to be an actual investigation, or is it going to be like a regular
Time
government
will tell.
investigation?
They will look into it.
They're not going to investigate it.
We'll see what happens. And we'll. So, as everyone settles down for the night, they're soft asleep. You need
I'm going to kiss your hand.
Wait.
Beat his ass, Seabass.
Get him, Tina. Get him.
What? That's the saying. You mean like that?
Get the Shay wannabe.
Shay wannabe.
1450.
Now everybody on the internet knows your pin.
Why did you say that? You better bleep that out.
Nah. Sounds like work.
Normal people watching you.
Did we lose
We have 0 viewers.
Did we lose that?
Probably. We had 2 earlier, and then 1, and then 1. People occasionally happen. I plan on taking all the live streams and narrating them as well. And then making the 2 playlists for the narrated sessions. That way people can watch shorter versions of the stream.
Mhm. We should download clips too.
Put in the shorts. Yeah.
What are you?
All
I'm
right.
not racist.
As you all drift off to sleep, this is annoying. This is not at all. This is way too chill. So, promise we'll finish up soon, folks. We've been going a little longer than I expected.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna end around 9:30.
Yeah, me too.
Funny enough.
So, yeah, shenanigans kind of ensued.
Gaganins will
But-
invoke gaganins. Yeah. I mean, I have it off. He always has the day off. Will is a poopy butt sniffer, so he got it off, right? I'm just damn it. You got that part wrong, you fool.
Okay. So, as everyone drifts off to sleep, we've had dreams in the past that have been separate from one another. This one is not. Everyone finds themselves waking up in what appears to be a misty hall of some kind. Fog, a light fog covers the ground, and large gray pillars stretching on for as far as the eye can see. And you are seated at a large round table. Each of you can recognize one another as your consciousnesses are all brought here at the same time. Even you recall.
Are we in our gems?
You're in your normal adventuring time.
Okay, good. I sleep in the butt.
Sorry, you're covered in fur. No one can see anything.
We can fix that.
Pulled out the flaccid thruster, just
Thinking of something a little bit more robotic. Replacement.
robotic replacement.
You kind of look around. You blink simultaneously, consciously or not.
Doing something Belwick would know.
And you see the familiar form of the red and blue striped robes, the smiling jester's mask of Zigzags. Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has, old friend.
Indeed. How have you all been?
Better.
Let's see. Take it you've been through some interesting phenomena. What exactly did you find there in those ruins? You may, if I may ask, I've been preoccupied as of late, so I haven't been able to tune in as it is.
What is your interest?
Well, I always take an interest in those I have granted power to.
Not in us. The ruins.
Well, I knew something unusual was happening there, and
I don't think it's any of your business.
Before you say that, here,
He can make his input.
here,
His character has
oh,
input.
it makes sense with the part anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Points a finger and box. Flash will appear over you. No sound.
Can he hear?
yeah,
I'm going to start shooting the glass.
it does. Nice.
And I'm
You
going to
shoot
just
yourself.
continue shooting the glass as I'm like,
Being riddled with ricochets.
the bullets hit it actually, weirdly enough.
Cute.
They all lose momentum after a while.
I would keep them entertained for a while.
Are you acquainted with Josiah Blackthorn?
Oh, that's a name. How long ago was that? 150 or so years? Yeah, it's right at the height of the war. No, it was before that. 200. Yes. Roughly 200 years ago. Man had some potential. He's not so hard to would throw the father with his troublesome men. There's a lot of chaos, so I can't exactly. I respect his efforts, even if they were a bit crass. But the man sought to undermine his father in every way. I thought it hilarious to see him try. So-
We had heard he was a devotee of his father.
Funny how that comes full circle. Let's be honest, I stopped caring about Josiah some time ago. It's no reason, of course. The man has been researching some unusual topics. Ones that have caught my interest as well. The outer gods that I tasked you all with dealing with should they come to this world have a unique habit of stealing divinity. It's hard exactly to explain, but there have been gods in the past that no one remembers now because their divinity was stripped from them, and with them all knowledge of their existence. Yeah,
These
but-
entities. These entities somehow have the capability to consume divinity.
I'm not sure if divinity can be consumed, per se. They possess divinity themselves, but it can be granted and taken. I'm just like moving it from one to the next. I don't think they do so on a whim. I haven't done so in a very long time. Most of the outer gods are, for lack of a better term, completely worthless in terms of dealing with. They simply do not have a care for mortal ambition in any way, shape, or form. For them, it's beneath them. But some use it as a means of leverage to sate their curiosity. And it's so chaos, something they are actually able to feed off, strangely. So, stand to reason that giving individuals power of gods would be enough to create all kinds of chaos. But that's simply theory. I'm not entirely sure what he's been researching. After all, he's still trying to carry on his father's legacy. And he should have nothing.
Regardless,
Gun.
is he all right?
No, he's never been all
I agree.
right.
Minato, it's been a
Stubborn.
while. How have you fared? Is your homeland been restored to you? No. Well, perhaps this group may assist you. They'll eventually get there. Awesome. And Belwick, what do you think of all this? I'm curious to see what your input is.
On exactly what matter?
The whole business of the Blackthorns and whatever rabble rousing they're getting into.
It's hard to say. Amelia seems well, as she, from a front perspective, stands out of the way of what's going on in the world.
He's too afraid to do anything. Last time she got involved, it nearly killed her.
Yes. Her brother, that we just discovered, however, he looks like something that's going to be an obstacle in the future.
Perhaps. I trust you'll eliminate it. Should it become too problematic.
As I've told Ricard, we always figure it out.
Very good. I knew I could count on you. Miss Citrus. I do hope that you understand that our last encounter was more of a test of curiosity. I wanted to see where your motivations were. To pardon the term, wanted to see what made you tick. I apologize. It is the scientist within me. I tend to sometimes lose myself in that. I'm still looking for answers as to what has happened to Brent. I do not possess them myself. She is one of mine, after all. I've been taking a keen interest in locating those of my kin. So when I find her, I will make sure you're the first to know. How thing. How is the hunting? Take it's been going.
Mysteriously.
You are starting to collect a surprisingly large number of those void items. The stars themselves, everyone. Lots of gods will start taking a particular interest in you before too long. I would advise not collecting too many. It's not that unusual. They tend to draw themselves to each other. Like gravity trying to pull itself together. It accumulates, and the more you have, the stronger that pull gains. My suggestion would be to not get in too much to it too often.
It's just all of space somehow draws on my base instincts. As if I'm recalling lineage that I have no knowledge or memory of.
Here it is. Well, it is only a suggestion. I cannot actually stop you from your choices.
Keep it in mind, though.
I ask.
And barrier come down from you. Oh, look at me! I'm so tough shit.
Pleasure as always, Ricard.
Yeah.
I know you don't trust me. Even in the slightest. You have good reason. I can't really trust you anymore either. But you're helpful to them, so I keep you around.
Why am I here?
It's fun to watch you squirm.
I rejected your gift.
Many of
I'm the only one out of this party that has rejected your gift.
out of this party, many others have. And just as many have come crawling back once they realize they need it. I don't offer power for no reason.
You offer power at price, yes, I know.
Be honest, you give me far too much credit. Sometimes I simply just enjoy giving it out to see what happens. And a being of chaos. The epitome of chaos is doing things without reason. That's fine. I don't need you to trust me for now. But I will be here to listen, should you want to. You need not to be enemies. Simply acquaintances. If that is sufficient. Your shop's been doing quite well, though.
We should talk about my shop. Talk about them.
Right, of course. Sicilian. Mel has been working quite hard, though. Her talent is exceptional. It's sleep more. Last time we talked, she'd been years ago.
Talked to my guys.
Miss Mel is very talented. It'd be a pity for me to let such magical talent go to waste.
It's not going to waste.
Oh, no, it's certainly not. She makes great use of it. You'll likely surpass you one. Especially at the rate you're going.
As I hope. That's what I hope for all of my apprentices. But not with your help. They can do it themselves.
I think you underestimate how many people I've helped over the years. Greatness is not born in many.
It's going in the book.
But those that are willing to sacrifice to get what they want. That is where the good stuff comes from. That is the show the ambition to gain the talent we wish. And not everyone I've granted my power to have come out very well. Some squander it, misuse it for their own ends. Often dying by their own hand.
Wait,
It's a rather fun little experiment to see where people go with it.
Like your apprentice Finn.
Oh,
that you've forsaken.
a prime example of a disappointment. He got far too big for his own britches. The man thought hijacking a hero would be the best solution. Imagine the woman that witch of a woman that he howled around with. I don't have much humanity, but I will say, even I am a little sickened by her.
you deserve
Would you perhaps take an interest in, I don't know, say, Dispatch, Josiah Blackthorn?
Dispatch him. I suppose that was going to happen either way. If I find any information that might be helpful, I'll send it your way. In the meantime, keep doing what you're doing, and I imagine you'll run into him again. You have something he wants, after all. So, sooner or later, he'll have to come to you.
However, you will need to be strong enough to handle him when he does. The man is almost as strong of a lich as his father was at this point.
It's a bit worrisome.
Indeed. No man should possess that much talent. That is unless they become a god.
That's his aim.
Well, if that is his aim, one more reason to keep an eye on. Well, this has been a fun chat. Ricard, pleasure as always. As a show of good faith, I will reduce the number of visits I give to Mel for now. She has enough natural talent to make the way on her own at this point, so I will simply observe the ball for the time being. And as much as you object to it, I simply do not care. So, I will continue to monitor her as I so desire. But I will not let her talent go to waste. You may choose to cultivate it if you wish. In the end, I think we both want the same thing from her. Would you at least agree on that?
You do not interact with her anymore.
I'm afraid you have no control over that. I'm sorry. It's the truth. I'd be a rich man if I hadn't caught the coin. Every time I'd heard that. Very well, friends. Whatever it is you intend on doing, I will always be here to listen to your requests. And should you require anything more significant, I'm always watching your dreams. So feel free to call me at any point. We'll have some proper discussions.
Do we just have to say her name 3 times so everyone knows it?
No, you just say his name once and then he
At one
appears.
point in the past I had that, but it got rather annoying very. Turns out saying my name quickly is difficult for some people.
Zig, 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 zig.
You said it 4 times, fool.
It wasn't time.
Very well.
Pleasure as always.
Pleasant dreams. And everyone but Ricard. Let them drift off in their own dreams. Ricard, you'll see everyone. Yeah.
You get to sit there and just stare at it. Put him in the box again.
You notice on one of the pillars that are rising above, there's a shape looking down at you. A familiar humanoid shape with bird-like features.
Oh.
Glaring at you.
There ain't no way.
Zigzag is now standing behind you. He leans down.
Finally, you're resting your butt cheeks. Grabbing me by the crotch.
Making this far more difficult than it needs to be.
Try to spit in his mouth.
You turn to look at him and he's on the other side.
I'm gonna try to spit in his mouth again.
Each time he'll eventually just float up over you and just look down at you. Remember one thing. I have crushed many lesser beings that have been annoyances to me in the past. And you're too sharp for my liking. So I'll make the one thing clear.
Are there wrestlers?
No, you guys are following a chaotic deity.
Considering that we have our own goals and motives.
You guys are okay. Let's continue.
Yeah,
Before-
yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah. So,
If you're here to intimidate me, this is not going to work.
It's already worked. You're already afraid of me, aren't you? Reality is I no longer need to scare you. I already have multiple ways of doing that in my budgets. I'm here to warn you now. These people you might call friends or companions, they are doing good work for me now, but the moment they become useless to me, well, let's move on and get more. I always those looking for more power, and just like Finn, they're easily disposable. I will make one thing very clear. Unless you want to see your friends dying one by one. And play along, nice. Don't get in my way. We don't have to like each other. You don't even have to agree with.
Why are you doing this?
Oh,
What is your end game?
you haven't already figured it out?
I'm guessing it has something to do with Azathoth.
That fool does nothing with his power. But a god of chaos truly needs to have some level of sentience, don't you think? I can't think of a better candidate myself.
I'll stop you with or without my part. I'm not playing along.
Well, then don't get too attached to them. Make your job a lot harder. Have sweet dreams, my friend. While you still can. Drift off to sleep. And a full one tonight.
I think somebody had a well-needed conversation with a certain somebody else.
Sounds like somebody's going to give a lot of people an ultimatum.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Great.
Especially since now you've put everybody in one room and exposed pieces of the other.
Subterfuge.
I'm not racist.
All he has to do is make you look like the crazy dude.
I'm not crazy.
He does that.
I'm not crazy. He's crazy.
It's not even in the town.
I don't do that often. I'm sorry that my mental health is shot.
Has there been anyone else's visit?
Goodness gracious. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
That was amazing.
Boo! Down with the crazy chaotic man. He's evil. Almost like Gavin was warning us this whole time. Hear me out. Before you start ripping my head off, hear me out. I was just playing my character.
So I want to know everyone's genuine thoughts on his intentions. What he's really trying to do. He's trying to take over.
Seems like he's trying to use whoever he's got kind of his clauses right now, get as close to the heart of death, anything else he can to just slurp up Azathoth's power.
And if you guys say no to the ultimatum, I have another backup.
Yeah, but
And who is going to be a lot crazier?
He said
Character. So that would be an interesting point of division.
yeah.
Only one party member would be replaced.
That's the interesting thing. Either you guys go, you side with him, or you're against him and he leaves.
It's either you're with me
Or you're my enemy.
Fair.
When that goes down, that can either be violent or not.
I don't think he would want to be violent.
He wouldn't last against this party. He was straight
No.
fine.
No. I don't think he'd want to be violent. I don't think he's scared to be violent either. But
He's seen what the rest of the party can do.
yeah, I don't think he'd be scared though.